And I like to say this slaps my entire butt off because, you know, that's the kids are afraid to say that, so I have to do it. Slapped is currently good. Deadass? Isn't Deadass serious? Isn't it serious? Folks are like, you're not old, and I'm like, well, yeah, because I think I don't remember where I saw. I know you're older than me by a little bit, and I think just because of how school worked for me, like at work stuff, my brain was like, all right, people that come in after me are younger than me, and that's just what my brain did. And then I was like, oh, what? Groovy. Oh hey. Oh, we're getting some bad times immediately. There's Thomas.
I'm seriously craving ice cream.
Seems to be worse than yesterday. Sick as good again? Oh, I love saying sick and dope. Speaking of dead ass, Thomas, no! So at Toy Story World, we got it is Lee's Keyblade, except the transformation. So the Hyper Hammer is supposed to be Syx's Claymore.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
But because I did a double mod, it's a banana. We did that at the end. Oh, at the very end though, we came here and I played with the Trez mod, so we played as different characters, and I fought Xehanort and Larxene here. They would not die actually though. Well, Luigi needs sleep. Yeah, Is this viewable for you guys? It seems way more stuttery than yesterday, and I'm not really sure what I want to do about that. Unless I do something about it. It's gonna be bad for a second, I think. Put you to normal. This might be okay. Might help a little bit. Oh. We seem smooth. Or smoother. Well. So the best thing about this is there's a lucky emblem on the tram. But it's not there. I tried looking and seeing if it was like through it. No. No. Yeah, it seems a bit more. It's okay, it's a little better right now. I mean, this is probably the best we're gonna get. But I'm feeling more okay about it than I just was, so that's good. Anyway. That's probably Waluigi. I was tempted. Wait. Hold on. I changed a couple things. Hold on. Oh yeah, wait, we're there. I changed a couple things. One thing was a mod I said I'd add for everyone, because everyone deserves it. There was something I forgot to do, but there's one other thing I changed, and it's something that has two different variations, and I don't know which one took priority, so I'm gonna find out. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's still good. Okay. Oh shit! It got confused. Okay, so it's you can see the Buster Sword loads in there for a second. So that's one of them. I've replaced Beam Katana, but what actually loads is the goddamn stick. Good old Days reference there. I don't know what actually. I mean, when I saw the Buster Sword, my heart sank a little bit, and that's bad because the Buster Sword would have been great. But the fact that we have a stick is really good. Okay, anyway. I just had to check. Stump. Roxas, that's a stick. A 19? Oh, spoilers. Yeah, Gothqua is going to be in here. Oh, wait. I keep realizing something after I'm about to leave. I want to test something real quick. Well, there's tons of mods. Why is this game so jittery? Hey, honestly, that's not it. Probably that's not it. Hopefully that's not it. Okay, what I meant to do was, I'm curious if we can see. Actually, do you guys want to see Gothqua right now, or do you want to see her as the story presents her to us? Because I was like, oh, we can go load the character thing and see if she shows up. But we could also just wait till we see her for the first time. How far away? A while. She's like the end of the game almost. Well, a few worlds probably. We won't see her today. No, please. Okay. We'll forget. That's true. I'll forget as well. I think this works the same. Don't worry. I won't forget. Uh-oh. Oh? OBS is like, hey, you stream at this number. What if we went to a higher number and then gave you red because you couldn't do that? Alright, there we go. Shut up, Giant Lane. Ah, shit, I did the thing again. No! Shush! I remember we had trouble here last time. Okay, I can't... Oh, just let me... Just let me... I can't put the mod away! Left on the D-pad is supposed to put the thing away. We got stuck here last stream, but then I kept doing this and eventually it let me do anything. I can action. I see what I did wrong though, but I don't know how to... I don't know if we just got lucky. Yeah, you're supposed to put it away with left on the D-pad and then get out of the menu, but I tried to get out first. So we might be stuck. I don't know what I did last time to fix it. Gothqua is worth it though. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna just close the game. Bop. And everything's gonna be okay. Walk the dog? You're gonna miss Gothqua. Maybe. Yeah, I just did, I did the order of button presses wrong, which made it upset. We gotta get Gothqua, though. I've promised. Without, you know, specifically saying that I promised, but... I did see the mod and immediately download it, and then just not add it, you know, just in case. Okay, 1 second. I should probably... There's a mod to, skip all the intro everythings. Which I nope. What have I done? Which I should do... Shut up, music. Because... just in case this stuff happens, I don't have to take like 10 minutes to get back to the game. I don't know what happened last time, because yeah, I fucked up, and then I unfucked up. You know? So something ended up being okay last time. I don't know if... Oh, sharts. I gotta reprioritize the game, otherwise it'll run like a pile of poopies. Hold on, game. I'm not ready. Yes. Yes. Okay, that should be good. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Loads into Dead Waluigi and Thomas the Tank Engine coming around the corner. Perfect video game. Okay, let's not ruin it this time. Also, I like that this one feels like a true mod, where the other things are, you know, like reskinnings mostly. I mean, not always, but like this one is like, it's a whole fucking thing. And it takes a second here. Yeah, this, I feel like maybe there's some way to make it better, because there's, like, you can play as most characters, you can just spawn in most characters. There we go. But the characters that spawn in can't die. Well, enemies could, but bosses couldn't die, so we just had an immortal Xehanort slapping my butt. Okay, let's, so I don't know if it's gonna be Goth Aqua, because, I mean, it should overwrite her. So it should be Goth Aqua. And it is! Ma'am? Daddy Nork gives slappies. Oh, Ven's here in 2 stupid Sora faces. Ven's here in 2 Waluigis with sticks. Oh, perfect video game. Hello, ma'am? Yeah. They refabricated her, and like someone put some goddamn time into this. Hello, ma'am. Please, I'll send you my address and all of my numbers. It's fine. It's good and fine. Let's give someone a switch of a lifetime. I love that 2 of them are here for some reason. Do we? Oh, she just has 1. She has magic, but she can't use it. Oh, who wants to? Hello! Who are we throating? Well, Goth Aqua, of course. And I guess 2 Street Waluigis. I guess. I want to try to... Hold on. Let's spawn in... Wait. The soldier was the only one who died. Let's see if we can... Oh, wait. Syx will have his banana. So let's bring in Syx with his banana. Jesus, the banana! The banana came in first! Get him, Waluigis! Watch the bananas! Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. Get him, Waluigi! Ventus is just waiting. Get him, Ventus! Oh shit. Get him, Waluigis! You wish! Oh, he's invincible right now. The banana gave him too much protein? Potassium! Uh-oh. There's so much of a delay if you fuck up. If you... Oh god! If you block too early, you're kind of in trouble. He's invincible again! His gauge isn't loading, though. Get him, boys! He just... Oh my god. This is a fucking time! Banana time! I want Waluigi to do all the work. Both of them. But he hates me because I look great. Sorry, he hates me because he ain't me. This is especially good because the town is just kind of existing.
Honey, you mean Hercules.
Alright, let's... Oh, he can heal. Thomas is coming. Stop being in... He's getting hurt, but he doesn't have damage phases right now. Get him, Thomas. Thanks, Thomas. You're trapped in here with Waluigi's. Yeah, normally you can do the reflect thing and then attack immediately. But this... Oh, God. This man says nah. Also, unfortunately, Aqua is not the most fun to play as for me. But she looking good. No, no, no. Scrooge, help me! With your immense wealth, help me! Yeah, he's just being invincible, coward. Alright, I can destroy all my friends. Wait, we can just become anti-Aqua? You can just switch... Does she move any different? No, she's the same. She's somehow more goth and less goth at the same time. Looks like a corn... Yeah, his looks a little... He's got a rotten banana. Good lurking upon ye. Oh, I can't leave. I think the only way to get out of here is to die because he... Also, it said it was just Syx, but this is definitely... not him. I mean, it's data version, I think. Yeah, his banana's a little old. Can you get up here? Just explosions. Will this un-anti me? No. Is Roxas fixed? No. Oh, what the f... What the fuck? What is happening? You saw that, right? Ah! What the fuck? What is that? Is that a giant stick? Is there a giant Sora under the world? Did it? Yeah, that's a stick. So there's whoever Sora is Waluigi with it. Oh no, he knows about me. So our ally is under the ground and also giant. This does not look great. He'll never find me in this alley. Uh-oh. I really wanted that to work. Alright, let's get back to Gothqua. We only have one Waluigi this time. They're having a great time over... Oh, he's actually... Ven's working now. Oh no, he knows. I think the only way to get out of here is to die. I can remove my friends, but I can't delete enemies. Don't hurt me. Well. Set friend all. I'm busy. Hold on. Make everyone Donald. Syx, please! Does this not work? Oh, I can't make everyone Donald. Hi, Thomas. I don't... Yeah, I think we have to die. Or quit. Because I can... Let's see if he'll kill me. Because I can't leave! I can remove my friends, but I can't delete enemies. How true is that? I will hydrate. Unfortunately, we gotta let... Too much throating. We gotta let... Gothqua die, hopefully. As I add that as a quote. Don't heal me. You son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, because I just want to fuck around in this. And I don't know how to... Oh. There we go. Because there isn't a just be done with it thing, I don't think. We'll just see if we die until... Actually, we can... Not that. Well... As we slowly die, we'll delete all of our friends. Maybe that's the easiest way. We have to destroy our friends to be able to die. Oh, hi. Finish me. You won't. Coward banana man. This is what we would have wanted. We have to let Dark Banana destroy us. I know. Wait, I know. Hold on. I know what we have to do. Let's get some other people in here too.
Sleep for all eternity.
Marluxia, you barely did anything. Continue. Damn. Also, she's all shiny. That's how I like my Aqua. Shiny. Alright, let's play the normal... Well, not the normal game. Let's play the game, though. Yeah, that's too bad I can't just turn that off. Because, like, if I could defeat an enemy, that'd be cool, but I can't. They don't die. Anyway, everything's pretty normal again. Everything's entirely normal. Let's leave. But yeah, the what was the Toy Story Keyblade is now Lee's Keyblade, and then when it transforms, I get the banana. I have the power of banana and anime on my side. Bananime. Special weapons, Sure. Oh yeah, we have, we have Court-kun as my teeny ship, and we have, what are you called? Squunk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I forgot to ask. Okay, volume looks normal here, actually. Let's go this way this time, correctly. So yeah, we're going to... this fucking ship. We're going to Rapunzel's house. Squunk time. I don't know what's gonna be different here. I don't know what I've done to this world. I know the Keyblade here isn't gonna be silly, but it's gonna be kind of cool. It's gonna be one of the more interesting ones we get. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of here. Almost fought that boss again, which took like 20 minutes. You like how it spins? Also, how does the stream look to you guys? Because, like, at least the game itself right now looks like it's running pretty great. Which is weird to say. I never thought I'd say that after testing stuff. But, like, I'm not really seeing any drops today. Maybe it's... What? I removed Beam Katana, I think was the only thing. But then I added in the stick. Oh! I added one more thing I totally forgot about. Last night. That I was going to add before. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes here because... Or most of them, because literally it's just Tangled the movie. This is one of those worlds that's like, hey... Did you see Tangled? Well, you're about to. And then also... There's like a couple cutscenes with us. We'll watch those, but... Also, this is the last World's Toy Story where we had like N64 Waluigi. So it's nice to see good old shiny him again, I guess. And his nasty face.
Got me, Donald.
We'll figure it out as we go.
I did miss them in their coats because they are so broken. Okay, so the other mod, I don't know if anyone will really notice, but last night I also added Final Mix enemies, which recolors... I don't know if it recolors all of them. It looked like it recolored Kingdom Hearts 1 enemies, but also some new ones to be the Final Mix colors, because, like, most people who've started playing the series recently only know the Final Mix colors of Heartless. But then they, in 3, they're the normal color. The original. Okay, those are the same. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's only just some. I just thought, why not throw something else in there to make it slightly different? Slightly. Oh yeah, Donald has a gun. God, I love Donald's fucking pistol.
You see, soon as you mention them, they
Fuck him
show
up, Donald.
There goes our picnic.
Goofy's weapon is actually normal, but it's cool
Let's send these guys
because it's
back.
moving. The way that whoever modded the gun, the trigger finger, Artifleck, hello.
Take care of them.
This game is falling apart. No, this game is falling into place. Donald has a gun. All is safe in this world. He also has super magic, so things are going great.
Name's Flynn Rider. Oh, watch out! They look mad.
Obviously, he's holding next to it. He's not around it. Unless you mean that he should have his finger on the trigger because
Don't give up.
there's enemies right there he's trying to shoot. Hold on. I gotta show you guys the banana again. Oh yeah, the stick. Banana. So, Lee's Keyblade is just cool anyway. Well, I died already? Holy shit, excuse me? I forgot we're on critical, I guess. Hey-ya! Yeah, that too! All I wanted was a banana for you guys. We gotta throw the banana, I guess. Wow! Oh yeah, we have... What do we have? Oh yeah, Big Blizzard and like, whatever the fuck... Wait. Oh, that's... Thunder's broken. That's good to know. I can't use Thunder. I'm trying! I'm trying! I gotta kill some... Oh, there we go. Banana time! Get your potassium, bitches! What the... Oh, I can't use... Oh, Cure isn't working either. What the hell? Okay, so my magics might be broken right now.
Destroy.
Fire!
Give it.
Drill Punch is the last version of it, but there's nothing changed about that. So I'm just gonna hit people with a banana. Hiya! Hello? Bonk. We have Arrow now, though, so I can test what that looks like, because most of the magic is not normal anymore.
Huh? Where'd Flynn go?
Look how normal we look.
Go that away.
This is aiming everywhere except down fucking
that
range.
way is
That's true.
Just a dead end.
Yeah, that's puzzling.
Look at those eyes.
I say we investigate.
Waluigi has not seen sleep or happiness. Just like me. What?
Where are you?
Sorry, I'm dead. Alright, I want to see... Thunder was cool, but it broke, I guess. Maybe if I go off of there and then back on, Cure will work. See what Arrow does. Why are you not working? That works. Well, my spells might be broken. Slappiness? You wish. I wanted to have magic. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's working. Okay. We are powerful beyond measure. So yeah, this is the closest to Kuwabara or anything we can have. I guess. I don't think there's anything I care about in here. Oblivion. So, I wonder if I should die or reload. I'm not really sure what I should do to try to fix the magic, because not having Cure is gonna... Jesus, Donald, holy shit. Not having Cure is gonna be a bad time for us. I have a lot of potions, but what the fuck? OBS yelled at me. I didn't do anything. Oh, I can do flash step now. Oh. Combo pluses, no. No. OPS. It wasn't just something weird happened over there. That's all. Yeah, why doesn't... Wait, can I do this? What the fuck? That's cool. Okay, so I can do that way, but that's really not convenient for cure at all. Shut up. Oh no. Sorry, OBS. Alright, Rapunzel's here. Is that today's quote? I got $10. I couldn't punch a tenth of a person.
Look
Deadly
at that.
Premonition was wild.
Tower. Let's check it out.
Ah, the bendy teeth. What? Wait, do you sell anything? I probably want, well, let's go die on purpose and see if that helps my life to live itself. Sometimes it do. Kill me, you won't. Get him, Donald.
Here I come.
Ah! Get him, Donald.
Here I come.
My playing dead is working, actually. I've taken Donald to the bushes. Oh, he's back. Hello? Please? Hiya! Just, how did you guys one-shot me before? What the fuck? Kill me. I need it. Just one more, baby. Donald, don't. There we go. Alright, let's see. See if it helps my life. I know, right? When losing... Wait. Oh, I've already read that. I'm just curious if for some reason that would fix the button not working. I don't, you know... maybe that makes sense. You glaring at me, bud? You don't like that I died on purpose? It sure didn't help. That's not great. That's really not great. I guess we'll just have to see. Oh hey, it's the kingdom key. And that's not even what it looks like. What was I upgrading also? Oh, this. Okay.
Better put this in the mail.
Bam. Absolutely
Get
nothing.
to mail that off.
I'll mail you off.
Landmaster!
Ha! What are you exclamationing about? What do you know? What do you know? Come on!
Here I come.
Ha! Yeah, basically I'm gonna have to do the opposite of what I usually do and have potions be my, like, I'm about to die situation, even though they don't be instant, unfortunately. The buzzer sword loading in and then becoming a stick is just really good. So I just get good at the shortcuts. Well, the not shortcuts, maybe.
Here I come. Give it up.
Stick.
Bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Goofy, where could it be? Donald, be careful with that. I trust you, kind of. All I know, I ponder orbs, eat foods. My power is immense and uncontainable. I power popcorns. All right, Flynn Rider. But wait. Pardon me.
I thought we were going to see the lanterns.
Sure. I just have some things to do. Oh, Waluigi's got some unfinished business. The Keyblade ride is very good. Gently, carefully.
Let's see.
Oh boy, let's find some more.
Thanks. Also, remember when they added the free DLC stuff? There's a trophy to like get from that tower all the way to whatever the hell the city's called, Corona, without touching the ground. Which this is working better than it should. Oh shit, where am I going? Well, better than the normal option.
Look, the flowers are growing on top of the water.
I appreciate it. Shit, and you. I don't know what that meant. That came up recently. God, look at us fucking go.
Old mother thinks
Good job. There's another glide that's a funny one that I might add next time, or for the next time we stream this, but I just really like the Keyblade ride thing.
it's so fluffy.
That's my mustache. Good job. I did manage to avoid drowning. So these guys are very weak to arrow, but I cannot use arrow. Oh wait, I wonder... She found a fluffy ball.
Take cover.
How broken the Disney ride? Yeah, yeah.
All right. I hate to say it, but I'm letting you out of this deal.
What?
It's
Hello?
way too scary out here. Let's just turn around and take you home.
No.
Actually, you already
I
went
am seeing
back.
those lanterns.
Oh, come on!
I like how we see like the most... Oh, the stick!
It's okay.
We see the least intimidating Heartless, and he's like, well, gotta go. Alright, can you work? Shit, okay.
I will.
No.
Down they go.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
Get that double form, baby! Fire! Get him, Donald. Donald McLeod. Flynn, could you fuck off? I think... I mean, they're weak to arrow, but... Blizzard's probably still nice. Oh, Goofy, get him! Get him, Goofers! That was kind of scary.
Go get him.
Wahoo! I put on auto finish, didn't I? Well, we'll find out later. Hiya! Ah, oof! Get him, Donald. Waluigi whop! Whop. Oh, I just killed a bunch of things.
Here I come.
Let's get our banana back out. Well, try to. Oh god, we might die. No. God, I hate that I have to do this. Oh no, perfect. All right, let's build up a banana. Unless they die. They died. Second chance. Oh, Goofy believes in second chances. Thanks, Goofy. It's just a cut. It's just from. It's just. Wah.
Whoa.
But yeah, this is. There's a couple worlds. I think in every Kingdom Hearts game where it's like, let's just show you the Disney movie but less, and also Sora's here sometimes. Well, I guess in this playthrough, Waluigi's here sometimes. So yeah, I'm gonna skip most of those because I don't We're not doing that right now. If Waluigi can be seen, we'll do that. What do I want? Maybe I'll put my pole dancing skills back on. Just in case. Just in case we see a pole to wah. Let's turn on that stuff, I guess. Don't know. Goofy has a second. Oh, okay. Let's give this man some AP. AP 18 to 20 to 30. Fine. Donald, what do you have going on? Do you even use water? Do you even? Has no abilities. Fire. I do love when you use fire, bud. It's my Oh, MP haste is good though. Damage siphon. What has MP haste? This boy? He's fine. He's fine. Wait, what did... Oh, item boost. I don't even let him have items. Hey, we can have everything. Okay. Too bad I'm dead. And that's a joke always. So I think... Jesus, the slowdown. Ma'am? Get these laser ladies out of here. Banana time! Shit! How about a banana sapolita? I showed you my banana hammer, please respond. God, I love it. I'm so glad it's this. Because it would be Syx's thing, which is cool also. But the fact that it's just a banana. Good job. I think we see monkeys soon.
Dandelions.
I know him. Maybe I should see if I swap...
Look. Oh.
What button I have magic on? Because I can use the shortcut.
I thought that might work. But I wish there was a way to make more fly at once.
Okay, triangle works. I mean, the blizzard is really cool. But let's see if switching it does anything. Okay, so just the buttons are bad. But they still work, but the customize. What if I do shortcut B how I want it? Maybe for some reason that'll work. Wait. Shit. Oh, potion cure. Okay. These are not the buttons I'm touching. Wait, damn it. Customize. How do I set... Wait. Assign commands... Wait.
If only we had a big gust of wind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if only. Okay, it's just not... Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Let's do... So only these two work. So let's have... Let's just unassign... Can I do that? Is there... Remove was not... Okay, it doesn't matter. So this one has arrow and... Let's put cure. Arrow, arrow, cure, cure. And then we'll have blizzard, blizzard, potion, potion. It won't matter. As long as I switch to whatever one, it should work on triangle and
There must be
square.
something I can do to blow them into the air.
Blow them. Oh, you want these ones? It's like a fucking black hole or something. Yes, arrow. Space arrow.
They're just like the floating lights.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Wah. So I could remove the Vanitas voice mod, so we'd only hear Waluigi's wah, but it's a lot, which is why I didn't have it. Oh, heart! Get him, bud. I'll allow it. Wow, we're just. Where's? Oh, he got a bunch of them, huh? Oblivion. Oh, the mummies are home. Jesus. Every time Donald uses a spell, I forget he has super magic. That, that one wasn't as big, but there's been a couple times like the whole screen explodes. I kind of wish we can go even further. Just send. Wait. Is just sent every time.
Where do you think the rabbits went?
He's back on screen because he's 5% of his own game. Finally. Where do you think the rabbits went? Yeah, here on the. Wait. Here. Sneaky Waluigi time.
See what's at the top.
Does she have banana hair? Of course. She's holding all her banana. Actually, it's taffy. Sorry to mislead you. I like how shadows and lighting doesn't quite work on him. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go. Oh, this is good.
Find some ingredients around here.
Shut up, Waluigi. We're gonna play with her in the water, and it's gonna be funny as Waluigi. Okay, yeah. So for some reason today, when using shortcuts, circle and X are not working, so I have to set things weird. And it's fine. My workaround is working enough. It's just not good for me. Oh boy. Dark form. I read that as Fork Dorm. You guys ever head down to the Fork Dorm? I don't. I wouldn't. The fucking stick.
Look at all this water.
Look at all this. I've had enough.
It's so refreshing. You have to come in.
Oh yeah, every time I'm...
Ingredients around here.
What? Every time I think there's a chest over here, even though I know there's not.
Well, I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm gonna get you, Rapunzel. Get in the Fork Dorm.
See? It feels nice.
2 characters enter. I'm too fast for you. We're gonna splash the shit out of her. I've got you now.
Sora.
Welcome to the dome.
Okay.
Waluigi time. My Buster Sword is really a little stick.
Rainbow.
The rainbow is the heart's desire for a fire within itself. Sometimes if I say enough things in this voice, I said enough somehow. Sometimes if I do that thing, it sounds like I'm saying something wise. Land Master, but instead, I don't know what I'm doing at all ever. This man ruined my plan to catch the big red lobster man. It's double form time, baby. It's Waluigi time. Time for Painbow. Waluigi has permanent lockjaw. His jaw is locked behind, microtransactions. I hope you can afford it. The monkeys are final mix color. That's the one time it worked. Don't shoot me, mommy. Send these ladies to the bank and smoke 'em. Please don't slap me in my Waluigi time butt. Mom, where? There she goes. Mom went to the store and never came back. It's because Waluigi hit on her. And she went home with him. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's monkey time. Fight the monkeys. Become the monkeys. Return to monkey. Exclamation point monkey. I do love that my... Let's hit these monkeys with a stick. Wait. Oh, he's dead. Return to monkey. Waluigi time is the fastest time. Let's get ready for a time... Thanks. That might destroy my little butt. The flowers are blooming in full bloom.
Okay, that's suspicious.
That's suspicious. I think that's enough of the dome.
Don't worry. I know to be careful around
Destroy my little butt. Oh, whoa.
Whatever
That's
it
a whoa,
is,
right? Or is
it's
that a
not
woo?
normal. I'll take a look.
Hold on. We're in the Superdome. Destroy my little butt. Oh, woo. Oh, woo.
We're all clear.
Oh, whoa? Is it better if I do it in the Meatwad voice? Oh, destroy my little butt, Urur.
These guys,
Oh,
They're nobodies.
you can't just...
Mother said the outside world
You
would
don't
be
even
full of
know...
ruffians and thugs.
I guess we don't know them. I've... The fucking gun, I already forgot.
No, I want to help you fight.
Activate our Sharingan Waluigi.
but I'm afraid you can't
Shoot 'em,
hurt
Donald.
these guys with a frying pan. Trust me on this.
Yeah, but they're weak to bullets.
Flynn, could you explain?
No problem. Knowing when to flee is one of my specialties. Come on, Rapunzel.
Don't talk,
Gotta
just
go.
shoot.
But
Take him out, Donald.
Look, I want to stay and slug it out too, but my sidekicks have it covered.
all right. Please be careful, Sora.
They sure look competent. And normal. Dun, dun.
Of course there had to be nobodies.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
This kind before.
I do love that they introduced these guys. Hiya! Fucking get him, Donald. Yeah, they're cool. The Reaper nobodies. What's funny is they have the scythes, when in this modded version, Marluxia does not have a scythe, he has a ladle. I wish these had the ladle too. Oh, bye. Hi, bud. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, they're good.
You know who
I think
uses
they're
nobodies.
maybe, to me, I think the coolest looking nobodies.
Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't seen them. I know you're
Because they
there.
added
Come on,
the
you
ninja ones
has-beens.
as well in this one. They're okay looking. They're cool. I mean, there's the basic, the dust that are the...
Would you say that?
Oh yeah, I forgot I made everyone's hair white.
Guys, bossing around nobodies?
Truly
That's the
Norden.
old organization. Why? Are you in the real one too? Good for you.
My name is Marluxia.
Savage.
And yes, that is correct. How interesting it is to see you again, Sora.
Again? You know him?
A shame you've no memory of me, because I remember you exceedingly well. Although, it's
I don't remember
those
how much they
memories
talk
I'd
about
soon erase.
I don't know
the
what you're
fuckery of
saying.
Castle
Nor
Oblivion
should
after
you.
Chain of Memories.
Nor will you ever, for that matter.
When in style when we stop being 10.
Now.
Wow.
If you'll permit me,
Doubt it.
I've come to ask a favor.
Favor? You have got to be kidding me.
Please hear what I have to say. I'm sure you've noticed. Wow. Perhaps not. But you should know that maiden with you, Rapunzel, is the very light of this world. I would see you guard her from its dark horrors.
Huh? Starting with you, right?
I love that we kind of... Oh, the legs!
Balance.
We kind of
You
are the
must
dark horrors
understand,
right now.
Our ultimate objective is not to clash with the light. We seek to complement it. Use that Keyblade to keep Rapunzel safe.
Bye. Yeah, I don't even know what that looked like normally,
Rapunzel's light.
because Sora's legs are bigger.
Where did they go?
But with
They
Waluigi's
must have run on
legs.
ahead.
Then we'd better go find them.
You better catch me second.
I really don't like what that guy said.
Yeah, we'd better
What
find
the-
Rapunzel before he does.
Wait. That was weird. My darkness uninstalled itself, I guess. Oh. Bear had to work up the courage to jump up that time. It's gonna ignore... Wait. Just ignore us and keep being you, but we would really like if you did what we wanted. Did I get turned around again? Yep. I think... I don't know if there's been a time that I've played this, out of all the times I've played this, that I've gone the correct way after this fight. I don't know what it is. I always want to go the wrong way. We in Monkey Town? Oh, we're in Landmaster Town. Oh, what? I kept going. Get him with the stick! Give him the stick! Don't give him the stick! Oh. See, just to, as a refresher, because I changed it, the stick is the kingdom key. I always forget that, Jesus, arrow sends you into the sky. Oh yeah, second form, Valor form with a stick, and Star Seeker. I love that someone just was like, hey, I'm just gonna animate this myself to make Valor form real. Oops. Monkeys!
Destroy! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Get out of there. Monkey?
Give it up!
Well, it almost made it to him.
You wish!
You wish. They're like, the arrow got stuck at the bottom of the cliff. Arrow being the match. Oh, Jesus, Donald. That's the one. Come on. That's the one that surprises me every time. The whole world explodes in... Uh-oh. Lightning. Oh, I remember...
You sure they went this way?
I think this area over here is gonna be laggy. The marsh. And I think that's... Oh. This looks right.
Wonder where they went.
Don't worry, they couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you doing, buddy?
Just had to stop and talk.
Hey, blame the has-been, not me.
I think you mean Marluxia. I bet that's the name the has-been would prefer.
Goofy looking out.
Hello? Rapunzel! Flynn!
Excuse me.
I just looked and remembered that one of Waluigi's gloves is good, and the other one is a monster hand. It's hard to see from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goofy's being respectful. It's weird.
My apologies. I'm Rapunzel's mother.
I guess
Poor child left home
it'd be
without
weird if
word,
Donald was
and
being
I've just been
respectful.
worried sick. Please tell me, where is my dear, sweet girl?
Where's my babby?
Tell you, but we lost her.
We'd tell you, but we'd have to kill you.
We could look together.
Lost her? You're of no use to me.
Garbage.
I'll find her myself.
That's true, he is a family man.
She ran away from home.
What if Marluxia
The fuck
was
is a mom?
onto something back there?
I remember when I had a mom 20 games ago.
What? No, of course not. But what if?
I agree. Why is Rapunzel in danger? And what
Why
darkness
not?
is after her?
Well, guys, the first step is to
Oh,
find
the
her.
hand. What if?
I hope Rapunzel's okay.
Don, I'm trying to save. Did anyone... Did anyone get anything? This is forever highlighted like I've... Oh, I guess we got some accessories. I probably want to put on the... Wait. Oh, it's one of those things. Petite ribbon. I probably want that on me for the boss fight, because I remember she can make you sneeze. One of the... one of my least favorite things. Oh. Fire boost. The fire mod was meh. Once I became a rapper, she could be called Rapzilla. I guess. I don't know how I feel about that.
We've got company.
I can't see where
Holy
we're going.
I can't see where we're going. Yeah, everything's on fire. The whole marsh has exploded. Good thing we didn't see that and look directly into that explosion's eyes. Why are you invincible, cheater? Jesus, Donald. Good job, bud. Weirdly, I think, well, the combination of Donald as Fox with a gun with extremely powerful abilities, just everything about Donald is like my favorite thing right now. I need to give him more, wait, something had MP haste. Fire boost would be good. Let's give him that MP haste though. Yeah. So he can get magic back faster so he can explode more boys. Duck. Oh, I don't have the map here yet. I mostly know this area now. Also, I remember when we played
Rapunzel, please be alright.
on Crit last time. I made it through this whole area, and then when we were climbing the wall with the monkeys, I got one shot. It's pretty cool. They threw a rock at me and I died. And then I think it started the entire area again. So we're gonna kill fast and kill strong. Actually, we'll swap the, is that and down? Cool, yeah, we'll do Blizzard instead. Actually, Blizzard, I didn't do Arrow, oops. Because Arrow makes me fly, but Blizzard makes me ride the ground rails.
I think I see something.
Yep, it's this. But yeah, there's no reason for me to get everything. There's absolutely no reason. I don't even know if there's anything in here worth it, but like, my memory of things.
Honey, you mean
I want things. Great Wind Spirit, hello!
Let's go. Too slow.
Too slow. Welcome in. It's been a while. Ow. We had a lack of Hunkylees yesterday. A disturbing lack. No stretchy boys on me. I still love how the dusks move. There, I don't know if it's an available mod or just someone made it, but I saw there's a mod for Kingdom Hearts 2 that made the dusks goofy. And it was fucking amazing. And if it is something, whenever I do, because I do want to play some kind of modded KH2, I might do the randomizer just to see. But having the dust is goofy. Oh, we need to get the mommies.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I got mostly everyone. Where's the thing I'm remembering over here? Is it always further than I think it is? Oh, he was frozen. It's not a good spot. Donald, I need you to destroy people even further. Even further beyond. Where's the thing I'm thinking? It's right here, isn't it? Yep. Magic. The question is, no, we be selfish. We gotta be selfish always. Give it to me. I was thinking about giving it to Donald because then he could even more destroy everyone. But maybe I need those powers. I think there is a mod also to give me all the strongest potions, all the strongest magic before I should have them, which maybe I should do. Just for pure chaos. Just everything, oh god. Everything explode. Alright, here's where I died before. Well, before last.
They can climb walls?
I'm not gonna fuck with those. I didn't want. Somehow I'm doing better.
Cheerful out here.
Uh-huh. Now where's Rapunzel?
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I remember our first crit playthrough, the real one on PS4. I got one shot climbing that. I remember that specifically. Maybe I was missing a little health or something. I just remember dying on my way up.
Destroy!
And it was harmful to me. Monkeys? It didn't quite. Oh, it did work. Okay. Darkness. Darkness within darkness. I thought there was something up here. Oh, there is. Here goes. Come on. Oh, Damascus. I need it to upgrade Keyblades. Fucking hell, Donald. They're already dead, bud. Oh god, yeah, this area is big and lush, and we're getting way more slow down here. And I think that's beautiful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, boy, easy. Settle down. Whoa, whoa.
That voice!
God, I wish there was a mod for the horse. I'm just, like, going through this and thinking, like, man, I wish that there was something to replace this, or, like, why isn't this a skin?
You are such a
Why
good
not?
boy.
Me?
Yes, you are. Are you all tired from chasing this bad man all over the place?
Excuse me?
Nobody appreciates you, do they? Do they?
Oh, come on! He's a bad horse!
Oh, He's nothing but a big sweetheart. Isn't that right? Maximus?
What was that?
You've got to be kidding me.
Look, today is
You've
kind
got to
of
be
the
kidding me.
biggest day of my life. And the thing is, I need you not to get him arrested. Just for 24 hours,
Supple.
and then you can chase each other to your heart's content.
What supple spokes? Oh, who?
And it's also my birthday, just so you know.
Yesterday was mine. I should have played more. I could have had the same birthday.
Huh?
Instead, I was a fool.
Rapunzel!
You're here, and you're okay.
Oh, did you mean Sapunzel?
Yeah,
Were you trying to say
you
Sapunzel?
too.
And look, I made a friend.
Weird gift to emotes before they expire. Fair enough.
Maximus. You could say Flynn introduced us, and where one goes, the other follows. This is Sora, Goofy, and Donald.
That was good.
They've
Pepperoni.
been helping me.
Come on. The
Come on.
kingdom's not far.
The cheat is here? Dead. Not the cheat. Not the cheat. The cheat. Hey, we can buy food. Ooh. I wish I could give him 2 guns. AP boost, baby. Fuck your AP boost. One Damascus. One Damascus. Do I want my bananas to be stronger? I know I love... This is... I'm gonna use this the entire game. Because, I mean, it's not what that looks like. But it's my most favorite of the Keyblade movesets, so... Why not? That's a good combination. Oh yeah, Soldier's Earring. Did I equip 2 of them? Oh yeah, double earrings. I really, I really wish this was a kind of game where, like, you could see all the jewelry that you're putting on, because you always have rings and, like, earrings and stuff. Put them on, Sora, you coward. We got a ribbon? Put it in your hair, coward. Actually, put the earrings on Donald. Where would those go? Science has to know.
Whoa, this place is beautiful.
It's
It-
so pretty.
Can barely load.
How about we stop for a second and enjoy the scenery?
Oh, I forgot to show again. I don't think well, the first playthrough we did. In some of these background places, you can see some other areas that are in the movie, like the tavern you can see in the background somewhere. And like the... What's it called? The dam or whatever is somewhere over here, I think. I'm fucking dead down. There's not enemies here, right? I think I can cheese this. Actually, I can skip this entire area if I want, because I'm not supposed to have any of these
Sora,
things.
over here.
Rapunzel, I can't see. I'm not going there. I'm going to the end. We're supposed to come from that way.
Take this!
Got him. Arrow. Arrow. We don't have time for your shit. Yeah, we don't have time to play your games that are fun for you. I did.
This way, Sora.
How did I get so high? I'm gonna still do everything, or go everywhere that I don't need to. Ah! My mustache! What, a barrel? Chaos. The more I'm thinking about it, the more that I'm realizing, I mean, I'm still running everything on like the lowest possible, but like, it's running pretty well for everything that's happening. And also OBS being open. Mostly with OBS being open. Sorry, Rapunzel. Just gotta get my banana out. I don't know if there's a reason I came back here. I thought there was some stuff to collect, but maybe not. I mean, you're supposed to do this,
Sora,
but...
this looks like a good place to cross.
Yeah, it was actually. Thank you. See, I could... Ooh, defense. I think I could just skip the boss fight, actually, because we learn something that lets us move forward from it. But I'm gonna not be a coward. I ain't no. Wow, it's bad. Should not be what it is. Hey. You're right. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying, bruh. Landmaster!
Too slow.
Too slow, he says as he heals himself. I crave my banana. Give me potassium. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Banana. A banana? Yeah, Flynn, get... Jesus. Get yourself a banana, bud. Oh, wait, we're killing monkeys with a banana. Isn't it ironic? Uh-oh. Okay.
Let's go.
He one-shot me from off screen. Good to know. Just having a banana of a time. Not worrying about my troubles.
Destroy. Take this.
Monkey!
Destroy. Let's go.
That worked pretty well. Get out of here, monkeys. I just heard the come. Come! Take this, banana. Let's see the Mickey from here.
I wonder where this leads.
Good picture.
You wish.
Good picture, you wish. Tell him, Waluigi. Tell him why he's wrong. We never went to art school. Stupid Donald. I forget where this... Yeah. Yeah, there's just right now, because of my mobility stuff, I can go wherever. So it's just deciding where I feel like going. Leave me alone, Rapunzel. I get everything I want. Wait, isn't that the way in? Wait. Oh, I think I have to actually do it.
Let's swing across and look for a path.
I found it. It's a path. Okay. Yeah, maybe I have to. Rapunzel, help!
Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
I died by the time it took you to get here. Okay, yeah. Let's bring a stick to the cutscene. Monkey! Oh. I remember this fight actually being harder than I wanted it to be on critical. Because they have a fucking cannon thing. As long as a monkey doesn't get on there, we're okay. Donald, you keep him away. Keep everyone away from the tower. This is doing some work though, bud. My buddies. Oh god. It's a monkey on that tower. You motherfucker. Does Flash's butt at us? Yeah. Oh, just in time. Get to use the finisher on the actual boss.
Let's go. Whoa, what? It transformed. What is it with me?
Just immediately do that because I thought I was gonna die.
Go get him.
If I've learned anything from video games, it's that monkeys love to spank their butts at you.
Give it up.
Oh, his hands! Okay. But why?
Too slow. Here I come.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Super jump. Why super jump when I can hide jump?
Give it up.
Give it up. Give him the stick.
Come on.
Come on. Yeah, super jumps. I think you jump at the wall and then flow motion, like stick to it and then jump again, which you could really break in Dream Drop Distance, but I don't need that. I don't need that today. Uh-oh. Everything's a...
Oh look! I see some birds!
Everything's
This way.
oh. Birds.
Wait, come back! I must have startled them.
I think you can like not do any of her stuff with her. I think the only thing you get out of it is AP boosts and the satisfaction of knowing that she had a better time. Hopefully I can do this one. I'm too goddamn fast in this game.
Oh, there they are!
Gently. Don't spook them by being dead.
Nice and slow.
This looks good.
Gentle, Sora. Slowly, slowly.
What a tragedy. He dead. This is much easier when you're dead.
I've never seen a bird like you.
You ain't never seen a bird like me. You ain't never seen a bird,
Listen,
never seen a
They're
bird.
singing for us.
Rapunzel, that's the background music. They're just making bird sounds. Oh, Goofy! I saw that. Stop flipping birds at her. That's what she wanted. So we can just fly all the way there.
So many flowers.
But instead we're gonna do this the fun way where everyone has a good time. Ready for this shit? It'd be nice if my idle animation was the dead one. Oh, but...
This is amazing.
Yahoo! Whee!
There it is. There it is! My boys!
This is amazing.
You already said that. Okay, you can say that again. Whee! Flynn, what's wrong with you? You had fun too, don't lie.
I just knew the outside
One
world would
thing-
be full of amazing things.
Well, there's a lot of things they did good. Oh my god. Long Santa cat. That's a lot of belts.
And you
I
helped
love
me
it.
find them. Thank you.
That's awesome. I probably could do that forced clip. Because Twitch seems to trust me with my emotes. So I could just... Well, we have... Well, I removed the Saint Bear and stuff like that. Because... I don't know. I really should do that for Halloween specifically because we have a whole month where everything is themed. I guess we'll get to Frozen this month. Oh yeah, maybe I should think about throwing in some other games this month that feel Christmassy or wintry, besides How the Saints Save Christmas.
Rapunzel sure looks happy.
Part of me wants to... Ghost of Tsushima
her
felt right,
dream's
but
gonna
also
come
it really
true.
doesn't. I
They're
don't know
sending
why.
lanterns up after dark.
I don't know why it does and doesn't.
Cool. We don't
Cool!
want to miss that.
Cool thing, I didn't know. It's one of the things I had to look up. It's like, where was I missing stuff? There's some chests and some Mickeys this like right here, and the game never puts you in this area. You have to come back to it, which honestly is kind of cool that there's areas that like this was just skipped.
Sora, I thought we were gonna check out the town.
Like we were down there, but we're never in this area. AP boost. I thought there was another chest here. Oh, there's a Mickey right here.
Let's see.
Oh boy, let's find some more.
I thought there was one more, but I might be wrong. Well, there's at least two things. Also, the amount of stuff I feel like I've memorized in this, this might be a speedrun candidate. I mean, I have to learn the tech stuff, but I remember stuff. I mean, that's not really helpful for a speedrun going back to an
Is
area.
that a plaza up at the end of the street?
Is that a plaza? Because we've done the quick runs for 1 and 2, which was just me. I mean, I hadn't played them in a while, but join them. You won't. Oh yeah, got the coin slapped right out of me. That's all the same. Lucid shard. No, I didn't. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep... Oh, I don't have any fluoride anyway. Damn it. My teeth will be in trouble. Is the hitbox the Buster
I
Sword?
bet we'll find some
No.
ingredients around here.
Okay. Good, but also too bad. Also, like, this is literally like a market,
It's so crowded.
and Goofy's like, we'll find some ingredients, and it's like, yeah, we could buy some stuff, but instead we just slap everything with our stick to get free food. I love this one. Wait, what's my button? There we go.
Cheese.
Nice picture, Sora.
That's a keeper. My best one yet. Anyway, I'm
I
stealing
think
from the
they're having a
townsfolk.
Festival. Nice moves.
Give me this chest. Give me the garbage. Carnival kid. I think for the most part, I remember where everything is here. It's just... It's just... Oh yeah, you get a lot of Twilight Stones here. They're exporting them. What does it mean? The voice crack? Oh.
Nice!
Nice!
I'll
So,
help you find the next one.
Goofy, you always say that and you never help me.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
An entire plate of... Goofy! Am I allowed to add quotes? I don't think so. I mean, if you have anything you want to quote, you can just... Yeah, I think it's just a mod thing. You can try it. Exclamation point, add quote, and then whatever it is. But if it doesn't work, it'll pull up a random quote, and then I can just add what you wanted me to add. Perfect shot. I think it's only mods though. Wrong? What am I wrong? Oh, did I say it? Yeah. Okay, I know what it is. I said it backwards then. Yeah, if that goes for anyone, like, no matter what your status, if there's something I said that's funny, feel free to, like, put it in quotation marks and add it in here, and someone will probably add it. Including myself. So anyways, I'm stealing from the townsfolk. Ew. They worked hard for all this, I guess. But, you know, it's mine. It's Waluigi time after all. Sirs, I'm gonna... There you go. Give me your exports. I'll import them to my pockets. I've chosen the large soda. This game does a lot of good things of, like, especially if you want to break stuff, it does a good job of, like, if you keep following stuff, it'll lead you to something.
Let's see.
Like Michael Mouse. Star Jump. Thanks, it's my... Well, it's a picture. This is neat. How far can I go? I think there's an invisible wall. There's some ingredients out that far. There's the wall. But that's cool to look at. Can I? Oh. Oh.
Hey, I think that's a lucky. Let's see.
I think that is a lucky let's see.
That's enough work for one day.
I feel you. I feel you, bud. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing new there. Rune ring. Extra cast. That's kind of nice. Star Charm is just great. Damage, defend. Well, I got two of those. So yeah, let's get Star Charm. So I got Moon. Oh, Forest Clasp. Lots of AP. HP Walker, so I get health by just walking. Worst Strength. Wait, didn't I get Moon? I thought I got Moon. Maybe it was Rune. Maybe Donald probably needs extra cast so he can... Oh, wait, he has that. Okay. Rune ring? Get him, bud. I'm gonna want that later, so I don't die. I don't know. Shadow, be safe out there, bud. I don't know, Thunder? Be safe out there, bud. Super jump. I don't need you, but I'll take you. Disable recharging when MP runs out. That doesn't... I don't remember why that made sense. Maybe using fire. Okay, we good. It's dance time. Oh, this is gonna be really good actually because we're Waluigi. What more do you need? It's time to dance, everyone. Who's that?
It's for the last princess.
It's for the last princess. But you can kind of see this one is really just... Yo, you seen Tangled? The one thing I do like that a few of the worlds are like, this takes place after and or between the movies. Like, Toy Story takes place between 1 and 2, I think. Monsters Inc. takes place after the movie. I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm dead. Oh, it changed to the controller button as soon as I hit a button, but it's, you know... Oh my god! Yes! Was that not... Oh my god, did you switch? You switched what they are. Wait, no. Wait, oh no! They're wrong to me. Damn you, Xbox.
This is so fun!
Yeah, Waluigi time!
Dancing.
Man, I've been eyeing you across the room. Oh, we'll just handstand through the other woman. Ladies love it, I've heard. Donald Goofy. Oh, geez, Goofy. He's fucking getting after it. Look at him go.
This is so fun!
Flynn, you don't want in?
So fun!
Nope, not Rapunzel time, I guess. Green means blue.
Keep dancing! This is so fun!
This guy's having a great time by himself over here.
Keep dancing!
I love the bro fist bumping, or fist pumping. My bar's not building, is it? Oh. I forgot. Also think you can cheese this, if I remember right? Oh.
This is so fun!
It sounds good.
Keep dancing!
It's good to listen to with your ears.
Keep dancing! This is so fun!
Finish big!
Hey,
He hit him so hard he froze. Sorry, I want this barrel. Dance time. He frozen.
Keep dancing!
Don't scare me like that. Uh-oh. She didn't like that. Remember, when you approach women, make sure you do the right dance move at them or they won't know what to do. Making you lose points and look very awkward in front of the entire town.
you got it!
Here we go. It's okay. He just did a he just did a big crime. It's okay. It's not illegal unless someone catches us. I love that this still works.
Keep dancing.
You just mash back and forth between the two buttons.
So fun.
You got it!
Let's get to 100 and then finish big. Big.
To the boats!
To the butts. Magic boost. I think so. Yeah, like every world has a mini game in it that like you have to come back to do, and there's a high score for it that gets you a trophy. And that was that one. I mean, you come back for that one to do it again. And I can't remember if you just needed to get a certain score. Remember, it was like kind of annoying, but not really. The fucking Verum Rex Gigas thing was the hardest one to do, for sure.
I've been.
But then I got it down to a
out
science.
window for 18 years, dreaming about what it might feel like when those lights rise in the sky. What if it's not everything I dreamed it would be?
It
Well,
will be.
that's just life, baby.
And what if it is?
I mean, no, it will
What do I
be.
do then?
I'll be right back. You
Well,
got some water
that's the
while
good
you
part,
watch
I
this.
guess. You get to go find
this.
the new dream.
They're going. Hi, boy. I thought Flynn died. Wow. Oh shit, he's got wards on him. Are the demons here too?
I have something for you too. I should have given it to you before, but I was just scared. And the thing is, I'm not scared anymore. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm starting to.
I'm always scared. It's my secret, Cap. The bear's had enough. This is a thing that... Where is this a thing? This is a... I mean, to an extent, this is a real thing, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is another one that's like,
Everything
it's
is
very
fine.
like,
There's just something I
it's
have to take
the
care of.
movie where like Donald, Goofy, Sora,
Okay.
I don't know why I said it in that
I'll
way.
be right back.
We're just chilling in town like from the docks while they had this scene by themselves from the movie.
It's all right, Pascal.
Pasquale. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I was spoiling it by singing. Also, the gang here. This version of this song here, fucking lit.
Could you guys have possibly picked a worse
It's
time?
like Shadow Lord
I don't
percussion.
think they appreciate the moment, Sora.
Do they even have eyes?
It's time for these wet blankets to go.
Stick! Give him the stick!
Landmaster!
Landmaster!
Here I come.
Yeah, we're just gonna beat him with the stick, I think. That feels good. And, well, Donald's gonna do that too. Oh. Goofy's dead. Well, I was like, I could take another hit. Nope. Get comboed me. Valor stick time. Jesus. Man, it's so fast. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. If you keep dying in the same battle, consider the following option. Go to go to the Epic Game Store, right click, KH3, uninstall, confirm. Badass. I wanted to beat him with the stick. I'll just pay more attention, I guess. Sometimes I do still get in button mashing mode because it's fun. And then sometimes I have to be a little more skillful. Ooh, that was... Oh, they're kind of ganging up on me here. These guys are pretty strong, actually. Donald's dead. Ooh.
Take this.
There we
Over
go.
here. Take this. Let's go.
That's a cool effect, the bigger version of it.
Too slow.
Oh, I got stuck on the pole. He's got some valor. What are you doing? I don't remember what that is. Oh, there we go. Donald, you're alive. Thank your gods.
Let's go. Here I come.
Yeah, you do. Get him, Goofus. Oh, wait, Goofy died.
Go get him.
Oh no, he has like 1 health. He survived. Let's play with a banana. Or try to.
Destroy.
Oh. These guys are harder to predict than the fucking Flower Man. They're all kind of hard because they move really weird. Which is why I love them so much. Alright, banana time. Oh shit, these guys are back. No! Well, I didn't count my heal at least. That's not great for me. Banana was kind of not good here. There we go. I got stun locked again. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's do this for real. I think it's the whole fight again. I got careless. Well, actually, the banana was not a good choice.
Don't give up.
Come on! Somebody come quicker. Goofy signed up to stripper.
Here I come.
I didn't even try there. Darkness balls are inside the house watching me, so they know when I post. Or when to post. Wait, were you away? God, I love that. Get Ansem's daddy balls in here. What?
Let's go. Destroy! Destroy!
Destroy, double destroy. Man, Oblivion's so fun. I mean, Oathkeeper's the same, pretty much.
Destroy!
I never said that. I don't know what you're talking about. Foolishness, me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Goodbye, everyone. That's what I get for trying to use a stick that I have not leveled up at all. I got past the first 2 waves with it, though. But yeah, then it was the banana. I switched to that, and that was a bit slow. Part of me does want to just, like, max out the Kingdom Key so I can just have the stick be a viable... Well, not really.
Eugene?
Be a less not viable option.
Eugene!
Eugene! Oh, no.
Oh dear, he's
Oh,
run off
dear.
with the crown and forgotten you.
No, he wouldn't. Who are you?
I'm the crown. He's run off with me, my dear.
Forget Flynn Rider. You know where you belong, and it's not with him.
My brain immediately was like, forget Flynn Rider. No, I ruined it. Joke's ruined, never mind. I don't know, something about Flynn Rider. I don't know. Bad. I know. And that's why you always cut your hair.
Rapunzel! Mother?
Oh, my precious girl.
Mother Gothel
Mother?
with a stick, stronger than me with the stick. She one-shot those
Are
nerds.
you hurt?
Mother, how did you...
How many?
I was so
Wait,
worried about
I
you,
think
dear.
I missed when we hit 700 quotes.
And I saw them attack you and... Oh my. Let's go.
No, I didn't.
Let's go before they come to.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to be known, not... Wait, we had 2 quotes yesterday? Or one quote. I'd like to be known, not famous. Sad and true. 701? Oh, no, that was today. Okay, so we just had one from yesterday, I think. I can remove my friends, but I can't delete my enemies. Wait, what is... 699 was a funny one, wasn't it? Oh, wait, there was more. No, you suck, boy. Wait, we did have more tomorrow. Or tomorrow? Yesterday. Let me do this the old-fashioned... No, it's fun to look at them.
Huh? Hey, isn't that Rapunzel? Wait! Rapunzel! Oh,
Show some decorum.
Decorum. Shitters on my titters.
Marluxia!
The girl has found
Fucking know
her
it.
dear mother. You should let them
First of
be,
all, fuck.
And why is that?
because Rapunzel is far too important. Atop her tower, she
Shitters
must
on my
remain
titters?
out of sight and
Wait
live
for the
out
next
her
raid.
days with Mother Gothel.
Or first of all,
Never
fuck.
see anyone else?
Do you mean
that's like
raiding
Locking her in
raiding
some
somewhere else
prison.
or raiding into here?
That is exactly what it's like. Rapunzel's hair holds the powerful magic of healing. And yes,
Because please, if
Mother
any
Gothel
if
wants
anyone
it
that
for
you're watching
herself,
is raiding in here
as
ever,
do others.
feel free to
If
try
Mother
to
Gothel's actions
persuade
will
the streamer
protect
if they know
Rapunzel,
me
preserve
to make
her,
people say
then
some
she
weird
is
shit that
doing
I've
the
said.
organization a favor.
Oh, wants to learn about us.
What
Shitters
favor?
on my titters.
Let's
Oh, you're just gonna
say
quote
she's
that.
keeping
Gotcha.
Rapunzel on the shelf for us. An extra pawn in case you fail to find the remaining guardians of
He is
light.
pissed. Whoa, he's
We
poised.
have
He's not pissed. Poised to become
occasion
the next
call on
Hokage.
other hearts of light instead.
That's about Jimothy.
A new 7 hearts.
No, not
to
that
fill out the
one.
ranks.
It'll haunt me forever.
New
You can
7
disconnect
hearts?
the poop from the butt stuff.
Yes. 7 who inherited the princess's light
not untrue.
after their role was fulfilled.
So you don't care about her? You guys just want Rapunzel for your own purposes. Well, you're done here.
I don't even know if it's showing up for you guys, the tiniest
I
amount
just
of mouth
knew you
movement.
would go and make a scene. Very well. Then it's lights out for you.
Bedtime, boy. Oh, he's gonna sleep with his eyes open. Oh, his hand!
You always were such a sound sleeper.
Sleep with both eyes open. I'm just in a mood where I want to keep having quotes come up. You gotta eat his fart bubbles to live. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna quote until I get one that's not related to a butt. This doesn't do anything for me except it's fun. Okay, good, we're done. Speaking of the only other PC game I've ever streamed. The only other personal computer game. Suns everywhere. I forgot I still have this. It's way less appropriate now, but I have it. For whenever. Done it.
I am the lost princess.
Please speak up, Rapunzel. You know how I hate the mumbling.
Oh yeah.
I am the lost princess.
This is the same movie. She's the lost princess. Can't believe this. Oh, did I? Oh. And they're gonna go get her. Except, wait, wait, we're still not any... Okay. Oh god! He's more dead than normal.
Is Sora okay?
We don't know.
It's really hard to tell.
And shaking him, but he won't open his eyes.
Oh, this is the part where he comes to terms with the fact that he is Waluigi. He won't wake up to Sora anymore.
Wait a minute. I know how to fix this. Max, give him a wash.
Give him a wash.
Sora!
Well, that did the trick. Nice work, Max.
Huh? How did I end up? Oh no! Flynn! Rapunzel's being held prisoner!
That's right.
That's
In her
right.
mother's tower. This calls for a rescue. Are you with me?
Yeah.
No, I'm Waluigi.
Let's go, Max.
I feel like we don't go very far on Max. Immus.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I guess they take us out of the swamp area. Flowers. Have it? Nope. Just that, and then the slight twitching of his eye plates
We'll take it from here, Flynn.
and his
Go help
mouth
Rapunzel.
kind of moving.
Thanks.
That's it. Yeah, whenever Sora blinks, his like under eyes twitch just a second. Oh. I guess sleeping didn't replenish my magic.
Give it up.
Come on! Good job, Donald. Good job. Wow, you slapped me with your big old head.
Let's go.
Oh, you know what I realized? I don't have, I don't have them. Never mind. I did. And then I died about it.
Give it up.
There's no fire. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun. I love that I have to die to use the save point. Archers in. Oh shit, this guy. Get him, Goofus! Okay, that killed him. Or is that a two-phase boy? Just a one-phaseman. AP, baby. Holy shit, Donald! What the fuck was that? Donald out here exploding the entire world for me.
Destroy.
Good thing I was in the sky when that laser happened.
Give it up. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Goodbye, umbrella mommies.
Is it just me, or are the Heartless multiplying?
Actually, we can just do this.
That can't be good. Hurry.
Dun, 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 dun.
We're almost there.
Oh, there's a horse in this cave? Uh-oh. I couldn't. I was in the middle of a big move.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Too slow.
I can't see in here, but I want to win. I want to beat the horse up. What? You piece of shit.
Destroy. Take this.
Dang horses. Classic horse move. Let's go.
Let's go.
Is that his terrifying face? Ooh, armor slot. What is that face I'm looking at of that cat?
Rapunzel, I thought I'd never
Oh, it's
see you
only
again.
kind of terrifying.
Huh?
Holy shit, he's dead. Bear. Hi. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead? Don't worry. Oh, I only have 21 of these still. Only this is buying 9 more. I'm pretty sure I didn't get anything new. Nah.
I know, I'm going.
Oh yeah, we have a new slot, so I can put the thing here, so I don't have to get sneezy. Steve Jobs is dead. I'm dead. Picasso is dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing. Damage siphon. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Such a jam. Alright. This fight might be easier with my mobility stuff because I think I can get over the fences that happen.
Really? Enough already! Stop fighting!
But I'm pretty sure there was something with the boss that was really annoying, I remember. Where it had a move where like its tail like went through its head and hit me, but like also had like phantom reach. So I remember like being one shot or like at least, you know, having the rest of my life taken away from me from that move when I couldn't see it happen. I was thinking, I'm dead.
Run. I'll never try to escape.
Bear.
Just let me heal him, and you and I will be together. Forever. Just like you want. Everything will be the way it was.
Forever.
I promise. Just like you want. Just let me heal him.
In case you get any idea.
I want to heal. I want to feel. What I thought was never real.
Eugene!
Eugene, hi boy.
I'm so sorry. Everything is gonna be okay, though.
No, Rapunzel,
Where you going?
I promise. You have to
Where you
trust me.
going?
no. I can't let you do this.
And I can't let you die.
I'm dead.
Do this. But if you do this, then you will
Flynn
die.
Rider is dead. I'm dead.
All right.
Oh. That got
Rapunzel,
really broken.
wait.
You're dead. It's so far behind. That's the game itself. That's neat.
What have you done? What have you done?
What have you done? Yeah, everything about this scene, my computer does not know what to do about it. And then Pascal fucking murdered her. Murked her, bruv. Which again, I wish you could fight her as a human-sized creature.
Fall into darkness. We can't allow her near our pure
I
light
want
now.
those fightings
Her
of the
presence will
my-sized
only
people.
Cast a pall over it.
Vine. Oh yeah, I said in Discord, but my on Instagram specifically yesterday, Paul St. Peter, the voice actor for Zemnis, liked my post about my birthday stream. I thought that was neat. Get out the gun, Donald.
What happened up there?
Oh, you're... Okay, that's going okay so far. Come back here. Jesus! Donald's magic is so big! That's something I never thought I'd say.
Nope.
Donald's magic is so big. How big is it? Hiya! Yeah, I'm just going over everything that was stopping me. I love that. Okay, I narrowly avoided that. Ah, I did not avoid that. Okay, Donald. Right in her tree face.
Destroy! Take this!
Good. Oh, that's the wrong button. Psych! That's the wrong button!
Let's go!
Let's not die here.
Let's go!
Ooh, that would have killed me. What the f— oh, it's the fox's sleeping sound, I guess. Because it's Donald. Goodbye. Aerial dive. Don Fox is dead tired. That was a terrifying sound. Oh, Bear's in a little different spot actually. He's up. He's up higher.
Stay with me, Eugene.
Stay, please. Don't skip. Fine.
Flower gleam and glow.
I can't.
Let your powers shine. Make the clock reverse.
Rapunzel.
Bring back what once was mine.
Rapunzel.
That's kind of a bear. Where's Waluigi? Oh wait. Oh no, this is a pre-rendered one.
Rapunzel.
And also what's behind.
You were my new dream.
You were my
You were mine.
number one. All right, so the everything's delayed and yeah, everything's delayed and also it's pre-rendered, so all the mods are not showing up. That's too bad. Let's. Oh. Do you still want me to not skip it? Because I don't think there's anything here for us.
Heal what has been hurt. Change.
Could you do the Frozen World next? I'm just gonna do them in the order
Save what
of
has
battle
been
level still.
lost. Bring back what once was mine.
Waluigi watching this happen would be a time. Waluigi time. Every world has a battle level, so it's like what the recommended level, or the level of the enemies is, kind of, in a way. And I usually just go in the order that of them increasing, because that's like the way they want you to play the game. And I want to continue that on crit at least. So there might be one more before Frozen, I don't remember.
Rapunzel?
Eugene.
But it's so it's so laggy.
Did I ever tell you I've got a thing for brunettes?
Eugene.
Eugene! I think the scene after this, I think we'll have our boys. Wait, you'll pretend you didn't what? There we go. He's got more than luck, he's got charisma.
Rapunzel, you're finally gonna get to see your real home.
I know. I mean, I can't believe it.
Oh, did I miss
can
Goth?
finally
I
be
missed
with my
that.
real
Yes, you
family.
did.
I couldn't
I
have
played
done
as
it
her for a
without
little
your
bit.
help.
Not in cutscene yet, though. Or in game.
Well, from where
We
I'm
won't see her for a
standing,
bit.
The kingdom couldn't ask for a better princess.
I messed around with that for a bit and then realized I couldn't leave, so I had to die.
Thank you so much.
Riding on Baymax? Hell yeah.
Well,
Wait, no,
friends,
that
you
one's not gonna
Maximus
work.
Play nice.
We were testing some stuff, and I think Waluigi only works over, like, any,
You're
like,
gonna be
the
great.
base Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora. Anything
We
that's
haven't seen the guy
different
controlling the monsters in a while,
is
so
gonna
that's one
default to
less
whatever
worry.
it
But
is.
there's still a chance that he might
But I have
be
another mod in
around
there
here
that it'll be a
somewhere.
different skin than normal
Well,
Sora, but
if he
like
comes back and
Waluigi only
tries to
works
bother
on
Rapunzel again,
the regular
then Flynn will keep her
KH3.
safe, and we three won't
So
be far behind.
in Baymax World, it's technically a different Sora because of the visor, and it's just a full different Sora code or something. Because when we were testing stuff, I tried that one and it was the other skin and not Waluigi.
Eugene.
Oh yeah, Monsters Inc. is next. That's what it is.
Oh,
Eugene.
that's my real name. Eugene Fitzherbert. That's right. I never told you guys.
Oh, I think it's a great name.
Me too. Nice to re-meet you, Eugene.
Hey. I thought I was the only one you were going to tell?
Don't worry. I've saved plenty of Fitzherberty secrets just for you.
Really?
Hey, what are you two lovebirds talking about?
God, your hand.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
It's not nice to keep secrets.
Just talking about
This one is none of your
premarital
business.
talking.
Maximus, get
Boing,
him!
boing.
Huh?
Get him.
You have got to be kidding me!
That name will never be the same. Oh shit. Ever After. So this one has a really cool skin because this is a Keyblade graveyard Keyblade, and then this one normally is like the tower, and then the transformation is like a staff form. The staff form is a different form that's also something from later in the game. Also, that Keyblade's really fun to use. They're all bully. It's true, everyone's bullies in this game. Especially Woody.
Another world where we got doodly squat. You sure this box
But he is
thing
bullying a
even
bully,
real?
so it's okay,
Yes,
I guess.
Yeah, just how do you know that?
it is etched.
Honestly, we could skip all of their cutscenes and it wouldn't matter because nothing
what?
happens with them. It feels bad.
Come with me.
Where to? Those bozos ain't gonna help us. Sora's sure not looking for the box.
Who said anything about following them?
No.
I like kind of like everyone else that popped up through, I really wanted to fight Pete and or Maleficent, but they were just kind of... Do we even run into them at all? I don't think we even see them. Like, Sora doesn't see them at all, I don't think.
What? We're too late?
Yes.
Yes.
Evan would know all about the
You're
replicas
fucked,
from
Mickey.
his time as Vexen in the organization.
What?
He was recompleted like the rest of us, but he didn't regain consciousness. After Lee left, he must have woken and taken his leave. Alias here and Dylan went out and turned the whole town upside down to try and find him. But no Evan.
That's not good.
What about his research?
Unfortunately, his work on the replicas was incomplete. There may still be documents around, but all of them...
I like that his
well
coat is
before
pretty
he
much
made
the org coat, but
significant
white, but
progress.
also with a lapel.
Do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no place that he could go
I don't
now
know.
that he's human.
I feel like
He has
the
no
voice
means of
acting
leaving
makes
this
just
world.
him feel weird.
The dark corridors.
Are beyond his faculties and mine now.
Like, the idea of him is cool. He was like the youngest apprentice that was like the most afraid of being left and everything.
But not everyone's.
And then his nobody was a
Evan was
motherfucker.
taken.
Of course! The organization could also use the replicas.
To fill out their ranks.
We better go tell Master Yen and Sid. And Sora. And the others too.
That Riku is what, like, that's something I was pointed out and I couldn't get over it. Like, it feels like Riku's voice actor, like, where Ienzo's voice actor feels like he's trying too hard to voice act, to do a voice. Oh, we're gonna see something cool here. It feels like Riku's voice actor didn't give a fuck this time. And it's kind of too bad. No, I love Riku though,
Humanity is a
still.
precious gift, and yet you desire to return to the organization?
Oh yes, of course.
I think this is a
One
cutscene that
eradication at
has
Axel's
something
hands
good.
was enough to learn where not to place my trust.
Trust.
He gave you a second lease on life.
He ripped me away from the one thing I care about.
I love Riku.
I don't require humanity.
I'm not saying that's
Give
wrong.
Me my research. I must see it to fruition, no matter the cost.
Funny enough, because, you know, he also voice acts Repliku. He's having such a fun time voice acting. I love him in this.
Not just replicate. Given a heart, they can become just as real as any
I wish.
human.
No, if this
What
is the...
excellent tidings.
I can't
I would
remember.
hate to think
Maybe it's
we
not this
invited you
cutscene.
back into our ranks, only for you to fail to deliver our final vessel.
Sharing isn't
Vexen.
caring. Vixen. Yeah, it wasn't this. Okay, it's the next time we see here. There's a different replacement thing that's just, it's just a little funny. I don't even know which one I picked, honestly. I had a couple options. Don't let me into my zone. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Monsters Inc. is the lower battle level, so the one I'll be doing first. One more. Court-kun! Weapons. Can I finally install this? No, I didn't count! Wait, will this be better? Oh yeah, we have a couple abilities, I guess, always. No. Oh, I didn't, I guess I didn't really level up at all. Squunk. Again, this stands for Square Junk. My glorious ship. Battle level 24. 26. Yeah, I'm gonna do Monsters Inc. first. It'll also give us a brief break from Waluigi. So then when we come back, when we go to Frozen, Waluigi will be back. And I think that's beautiful. Because yeah, Waluigi doesn't work at Monsters Inc., but we found that the other mod I installed, the Darkling Sora, does work. So we have Dark Edgy Sora. Now it's bedtime. At a time like this. Well, if it actually is. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you around tomorrow if I hope I'm feeling normal tomorrow. For some judgment. And because no one said anything besides you, I think we will make sure that this continues. I don't know, maybe this will just be the Thursday game specifically for a while. Because we do probably have one more stream of Travis Strikes Again. So I might as well finish that. I should go farming real quick. Where's the farming spot? That's not that. We might be fine. Let's go. Isn't there a boss here? Yeah. I love there's a helicopter. We won't judge. Just happy to be included? Hell yeah.
Is something there?
Is something there? Danger. Oh, I forgot to install the thing that lets me see health bars. It always comes in from that side, I think. Ah, you slapped me with your little tail there. Now he's gonna be invisible. But not really. I do like that these guys come in for health. Anyway, have a good night. Good luck out there. Come back, coward, you won't. Is bed a dangerous place? I don't know. Could be. I barely know it. Gummy mission complete. Let's go. So yeah, it's too bad that we won't have Waluigi here, but it's kind of nice that it's varied. Oh, Bear changed his mind. Oh man, buddy, I have to work for you. Oh, hey. Man. Oh. That actually, I like this. I like this. Leave me the best time. Oh no.
Donald!
Monsters Inc. specifically?
Goofy. Why do you guys look like monsters?
Yeah, okay, you can see the dragon better now.
Well, you both scared me.
Definitely Kiryu's dragon. No Waluigi best time?
Seriously?
Oh, no Waluigi is best time.
How we blend in here?
How could you forget?
Could you guys take a few steps back? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Come on. I think our new look could turn out to be lots of fun.
If you were to be Gothcore or 2B, which would you prefer?
Who'd have thunk he'd get so crazy?
What do you like, Monsters? Incorporated? If you were to be them.
Scare because we care?
I need more context.
doesn't sound
Like to
very
look like
caring.
one of them or to like actually be one of
They look
them?
like us? Then they could be trouble.
Because both of them have had a
think we
bad
better
time.
Investigate.
So I like that you specifically asked Gothqua. Cosplay. I don't know, but I think deep in my heart, I say no matter the question of to look like, to dress like, to be with, I think I would pick Aqua or Gothqua.
Oh! Whoa.
Whoa!
Wee. Gothqua it is. Uh-oh.
I wonder who those guys are.
Wait, oh, are you drawing this?
If they
Ah,
see
shit.
the KID,
That's fine.
But
We got
Gothqua
nothing to hide.
over normal
you're the
Aqua?
CEO. You set the example.
Gothqua?
Guys,
Shit.
it's not what it looks like. Okay, listen. That kid
Of course
over
I am.
there
Ah,
just
shit.
popped out of nowhere. We gotta call the CDA. It's
I feel like you couldn't do
a code 835.
Gothqua because then it'd be less recognizable, so you'd have to do
Trying scare
Aqua
that little girl?
or 2B.
Yes. I mean, no.
It was always going to be
done with scared
Gothqua, but I
power.
decided to
No
give you a
one's getting
choice.
scared.
Mike, take it easy.
You should too, Sora. You see?
Oh.
She's happy.
You underestimate me? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Hello.
Gothqua isn't
name
real, and
is
she can't
Sora.
hurt you.
Oh, is that your name? Nice to meet you, Boo.
Hold on. You guys really aren't afraid of humans?
Mike Wazowski.
Come on, Boo. I'm Mike Wazowski.
Michael Wazowski.
Well, you can see the resemblance. That googly
How
bear
similar to the main outfit. Okay, yeah, it is very similar. It's just more / less.
I'm goofy.
Bob the
my
Boy,
name's
welcome in.
Solid.
I love that
This
name
is-
also.
Oh, we know. Mike Wazowski, right?
You've chosen your grave.
What's the matter, Boo?
Oh, I'm just gonna say it. The first thing I thought when he said you've chosen your grave is, I get to be buried in her. Anyway.
Huh?
Yeah?
No. That's
Oh,
not
this-
the Heartless'
Oh, Donald's gun still. Also their eyes are
Outcome will
broken.
feel like I might have seen them before.
But
Well,
the
they
flood
aren't
is purple
friendly.
because of the recolor. Because that's how they were in Final Mix.
Stay here, kitty. We'll be back.
Like drawing thighs.
Those guys are right, Sully. This has got bad news written all over it.
Pansky.
Yeah, we gotta
3.
keep Boo
Mr.
safe.
Rowell, how many checkpoints does it take to shoot my pants? No! I'm gonna die here, I think. Let's get rid of some of these boys, build up my gauge. Oh hey, we have the dumb Sora face back. Oh wait, is my magic? Yes! My commands are fixed. Okay, so it's just Rapunzel's world is broken. I have to just... Oh, I didn't equip the Keyblade either. Okay. I want to mess around with that, because it's cool to look at and to use. Oh, his reach was so big!
Too slow.
This is a bad place to be. Oh, dumb Sora goes away from this transformation, though.
Let's go.
Holy shit, okay. That thing's reach is beyond its own actual reach, and it's frustrating. I was getting ready to block it, but not today. Assassin's Creed 3.
Nice,
Which one's
Sully.
that?
Even with those extra pounds you put on.
Is that the American one?
You butterball.
What?
The America one, I guess.
So any idea who those guys were?
Well,
I think
they couldn't have
I
been
finished
heartless.
Assassin's Creed. I finished 1 and 2.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember the
And whatever the
king
next
told us
Ezio
something
one
about
is, and I stopped
mega
after that, and I
pill
played a
promotion.
little bit of 3 and a little bit of
Oh,
Black
yeah,
Flag.
bam.
Black Flag was pretty fun,
Unversed.
but I just stopped playing.
A while back, the king fought a whole bunch of battles against
Yeah,
those
okay.
with the 3
Yeah, I
missing
played a little
keyblade
bit of it.
wielders.
The same 3 that we're looking for? Aqua, Terra, and Ventus?
Look at this face.
Hey! Still, how come the unversed are
How
showing up
come?
now?
Hey, I told you we're through using that. Besides, we have no idea who or what you're talking about.
But that fight reminded me I need
Oh, you
to...
really like the king.
I can block earlier than I think, because it lasts longer.
Order!
Mercat, welcome! Nearly finished, hell yeah. How long is that
Come
game?
from far away to get rid of those creatures causing
So his
trouble.
hair is a fish fins.
We're like
Mercat.
exterminators?
Yeah, it looks
Just
more
how far away?
fish-like when it's
As
red.
far as you can imagine.
He doesn't have a nose,
Okay,
though.
okay. Let's just say we buy all that. Are
I
those
guess like
creeps
a fish.
dangerous?
Extremely.
Sure gave Boo a scare.
Sully, I know you've missed her, but
Hey.
it's time to postpone our playdate.
You're right, Mikey. Let's get our girl home.
What are you planning to do?
It's kind of a long story, but Boo's from another world, and we gotta send
I would
her
never
back
understand.
there to keep us safe.
Okay then. We're gonna help you.
What?
Well, the unversed might try to cause more trouble. So we want to come along.
Great.
Great. Yeah, I like
Could use
this
a
world's
couple of
pretty fun,
exterminators around here.
but also I like that it
Yeah, thanks.
like canonically is after the movie. And because everything Kingdom Hearts is canon.
Besides, we need to figure out how all those unversed got here.
I'm dead. Oh, it's recolored as well.
Back in her own room.
Thanks for the heal, bud.
Good thing the laugh floor's not too far.
Come on, fellas.
Dead. Also, you see how blowy his hair is when he's dead. His fish hair. Alright, I want to equip... I guess we'll replace... Favorite Deputy is fun. We do have a banana. Kingdom Key's funny because it's a stick. But I want Ever After because it is... It's cool. It's fun to play as, and now it will look even cooler. And edgier. Do we... Oh, I guess I can get some... Not this anymore.
Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey like stick. He's moist. I could. Look at everyone looking at us. Chat, did you do something that they thought you did? Aerial dive. Sure. I always forget which ones I don't like. There's certain moves that I remember I don't like how they work, but I don't remember what moves they are. So we got... I think some of those are... I hate this. Wait, what do you hate? This? This? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That? Nothing for Donaldo, nothing for anybody. Goofy specifically, yes. What's wrong? He does look way different from the front. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix... This world fixed my setup. So I can do that. I think Arrow's cool. But it's not great. Thunder, I don't know if Thunder was actually that good either, but... Wait, did I... Yeah, water was normal. Fire was meh. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so this is... Yeah, it's a Keyblade Graveyard Key, but different. I think that moveset's what the normal moveset is. But second... It's not second form, but the second form for it is cool. Just slap that and then immediately die. I like that. It's so dead. Also, this Keyblade looks good with this skin as well, honestly. Monsters Inc. Incorporated. It's got some nice texture to it. It was one I could... Does it explode when it's done? And when I take it back out? Put it away. Put it away. Think it explodes into flower petals? Don't worry about it. I can buy more food. Oh no! Well, Goofy can have that. Donald will have to just have his gun forever. Because I love him. I don't think I got anything still. Oh. Ooh, they even updated that. I don't even have fluorite. Oh wait, I can buy. Can I make or buy fluorite? Then I could buy it now. Oh, I can. Okay. Let's buy 3. Because I do want to play with this, so I should probably upgrade it as much as I actually can. Because it's terrible. Can't buy Damascus yet, I don't think. I could if I put in that mod that let me buy anything. Gotham mod is surprisingly easily searchable. That's not really surprising if you know the internet and what a lot of people are into. You know, some people maybe, I don't know. Well. Oh yeah. Dying. Oh yeah. The Mirage Staff, you might not recognize it, but it's the Lich's staff from like the end of the game. Top 3 images? Wait, when you search what? Gothqua? Because that would make sense, I think. Because that is what it's called, the mod. So help me!
Monsters Incorporated used to rely on screen.
We'll probably watch most cutscenes here because they see me running fine, and also.
Collect their laughter instead.
Well, it's only.
It turns out
it's not really that different. But Goth Aqua. Oh, gotcha. Kelly.
We never figured it out without.
Actually, maybe it is just called Goth Aqua, and we're just calling it Gothqua because it's funny. I don't remember what the mod's actually called.
Our
now.
ship's powered by laughter too. Guess we've got that in common.
Cosplay. Did any come up? I'm curious. For no reason.
Come on, I am not.
The boys. I love how they move.
Unversed her back.
Donald is pulling out his gun. I can't get over it. Surprisingly, no.
Go get Boo!
Oh yeah, this is the just watch Sully's arms all the time. It's the fur is moving, but it looks like his entire arm is like. Get him, Donald.
Clean house?
There. Get him, Donald. I wonder. I should see if there's a mod to change the effects on this Keyblade. Whoa. I don't think I saw one. Donald, my dude. Okay, this has the more you dash, the more. Oh! The fucking silhouette is Waluigi!
Let's go.
That's really good. That's really good.
Let's go.
Regular with an Org 13 coat. This is probably my weakest Keyblade, but I want to use it. Take that! Who's alive? There you! Oh god. Yeah, it looks cool. I want darkness effects on it.
Oh.
Oh. But yeah, we'll see. So this is be funny. This is like the Darkling mod still. We'll see that again in Big Hero 6.
Nice.
Nice. I don't know what's gonna happen in Pirates.
When you're ready.
I don't think I looked into that. I don't know if we're gonna have a Darkling Sora or literally just normal Pirate Sora. So, so I might have to figure out something to do there. You son of a bitch. Did you already move? Sully, thank you.
Let's see.
Nice picture, Sora.
Coffee. I thought there was something here. Just a box. Hey, Boo, how's it going? Just leave the child behind, it's fine. Oh yeah, you can see this Keyblade is in here somewhere. Well, that's how I get my rice. Technician's Ring Plus. Rule number 1. We didn't get any stuff. Defender is nice. Oh wait, we don't. AP. Shush. Smile. There's at least one Mickey somewhere. Will they tell me about it, or I have to find it? Yeah. It's scary every time the Keyblade goes away. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. Emblem. And I think that's all. Filet mignon. Filet mignon. This is good. That's right. It does a little bit of damage, I forgot. Hi, Boo, how's it going? We just lapped Boo. Oh. Whoa! This one? Oh. No.
We're gonna make it, guys.
Sorry, no, I'm dead, actually. We're gonna make it, guys. He says to the floating dead man.
Ready.
Part of me wishes that there was mods for Monster, Doll, and Goofy, but really they're perfect as they are. Randy!
Here we come!
Oh, I just got a great idea.
What is it? Wowza! You said it, goofers.
Not here too! Keep Boo out of harm's way. We'll handle the bad guys.
Did it. Done. I love that super artificial drum roll. Why can't I shoot those ones? Oh, because this. Well, what button is this? Oh, triangle. Okay. My ass! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I get hit again, I'm just gonna die. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'll die from that. That's good to know. Never go on those with not full health, I guess. I think there's a large body here, and we'll see him in his brown coat.
More bad guys.
Why is that one so explosive?
Don't worry, I'll watch Boo.
Okay. Yeah. Sora, we gotta make Boo laugh to open the door. Too slow.
Come on. That hurt anyone? Water boot. Hiya! Oh. Fox McDonald. Fox McDuck. Wow, you have a lot of health, sir. I don't know if thunder does any damage. Just not great. Large bodies. Thundara, though. Hard to tell.
Give it up.
More of them?
Jiggle your arms. Waluigi's help me. Lend me your strength, Waluigi's. Oh, Sully's dead. Take, let's go. Alcazar is surprisingly gender neutral. Get him, goofers. Wahoo.
You guys are doing great.
Hey, you're alive again. Alright, I need to... Who's alive? Okay, well, I think it does damage. Unless Donald shot him at the same time. It does very little damage, unfortunately, it seems like. Don't touch me. Oh, tricky, tricky. No, no, no. There's a man behind me. Oh. Oh yeah, the health suck. I forgot about that. Oh, do the thing. Spooky. Whoa. Keep bowling, 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 bowling. Come on. Thera. Or Fyra. I'm curious if that looks different. Because fire... The one I have, fire like shoots like a glowy orb and has like a fire trail and didn't seem to do that much damage. I also have a fire boost, so I could do both together and see.
Whose door?
Ready? It's time to hitch another ride. Cool.
Cool. It's cool. Dead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's replace Thunder with Thera. And then put on Fire Boost. I don't think I put it on. Because I was like, I'm not using fire. Fire Boost. Okay. Nobody else. Boost jaw.
Over there. Look, over there.
Mike, I'm dead. Let me be. Let me rest. Alright, let's try not to die here. So far, so something.
There's Pooh's door.
Wahoo! Can't believe Sora Kingdom Hearts is— oh, he's fine. Can't believe Sora Kingdom Hearts is fucking dead. Oh, rail slide is just get down. I came to get down. Well, Christo, hello. You almost killed Emo Sora Kingdom Hearts. Get him, Goofy. I've done that before, though. Alright, let's try fire now. Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Yes! It didn't do that much damage, but holy shit, it looked good. Get him! Okay, that's my new favorite. Come here, you won't. Goofy?
Let's go. Here I come.
Here I come. Till Enwar. Oh, when is that? Yeah, welcome in. I know that a lot of people are waiting for that right now. Everybody's fine. Wait, is this? Okay, good.
Let's see.
Thanks, Donald. Oh shit, that's okay. I guess because it's— yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was later than it was for some reason, or not like.
Should be right around here somewhere.
I thought it was like.
Right back to the lab floor.
Is this the one that's the extra? I thought it was a different week, I guess, that it was coming out. Ah, this is the one. Fencer's earring. Ah, then we have our banana boy over here. But most importantly,
Well,
ribbon.
don't you find the next one?
Also, I think it took me this long, unless it's a coincidence. Did I work with you? Because I just realized that's the name of someone's certain kind of game account that I knew from work. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, I didn't want to call you out, but I was like, wait a minute, I know that name actually. What am I doing? I kind of look like Jacksepticeye? Is that a good thing? I mean, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I don't have the accent, which is honestly a huge detractor. Oh, I came here for this. Petite ribbon? Yeah, that one. Double ribbons all the way across me. Soul Adventure's better shoulder, I think. Yes. Yes. Donald, you... Oh yeah, we want the MP haste. That's why, so we can cast more broken everything. Goofers? Oh, you have another thing. I think that's for the AP, but let's see if we can do anything else. Oh, that's good. Literally anything will be good here. Strength 33. Strength. Care Converter versus Defender. Yep. Just to be sure. 34. Nah. 34. Double Soldier Earring. He's my boy. A sexy SOB? Hell yeah. Then I'm gonna take it extra complimenty. Thank you. Oh wait, yeah. Apparently I've been doing something right recently, in terms of my face or something. I just realized I bought Goofy the worst version of that and didn't equip it to him. Well, perfect. And Donald, you keep your gun. What mods are we seeing? We have a lot. This world, so in certain worlds we have like this, like it's called Darkling Sora. So in here it's just like a recolor of the monster version, but like anything, any part where there's normal Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, it's Waluigi. That's one of my favorites. Donald and Goofy, normal Donald and Goofy are wearing Organization 13 coats, but it doesn't work here. Donald's main weapon is a gun right now, and also Donald's magic is huge. I have some stuff that like divvied out abilities differently, like the times that they come out. Also my glide is Keyblade surfing. Every Keyblade is reskinned. So Oathkeeper and Oblivion are Weighted Dawn and Weighted Dawn and Destiny's Embrace. This is the Toy Story one, so it's Lee's Keyblade, then when it transforms it becomes Sayex's weapon, but I have a mod over the top of that, so Sayex's weapon is a banana. So when this transforms, I hit people with a banana. This one, Ever After, is, well, we'll let it run out. Its second form is the Lich's thing that you fight later, and its normal one, yeah, let's let it run out, I don't care, is a Keyblade Graveyard Key. Our idle animation is being dead. That's one. When we're not Waluigi, the UI is that perfectly drawn Sora face. Magics work differently. My favorite is when I upgraded Fire. Now just everything explodes. I think the other one I have right now. Oh. None good. Bye-bye. Blizzard, I think, does a cool, like, that effect. Like, all the magic looks different, at least. I forget what else. There's a bunch of stuff. Like, other people's weapons are replaced. Other people's skins are a little different. Oh yeah, also, I guess we can look in here as well. Kingdom Key, I mean, it's Buster Sword in here because there's a mod there, but on top of that, it's a stick from the Days meme, so just a stick. Hero's Origin is reskinned as Vanitas' Keyblade. Shooting Star is supposed to be... Actually, I'll just show that one. Shooting Star is supposed to be Marluxia's Scythe, and then the gun version is Zigbar's guns, and the final version is Yazora's crossbow. But there's mods over the top of that, so it's a ladle as the scythe. So Marluxia will have a ladle also, and then Zigbar's guns are hair dryers. Ultima is the Keyblade, which is great. Oh, and I think that's all of them that I have so far. Oh yeah, Silent Rage. This is what is this? This is Elemental Encoder, which is the PC exclusive one. So it was reskinned to look like a Keyblade Graveyard Key, but then it got reskinned with Waluigi as his tennis racket. And then I guess from everything else, I had this, I guess. Other things are just like some movesets are a little different. He's not gonna do the big thing. Yeah, there's just some differences throughout. We have Goth Aqua to look forward to. There's a mod where we can play as anyone for a section, but it's a little broken, but it's kind of fun. No, it hasn't made anything unplayable. The only thing that's been difficult is streaming this and playing it at the same time is hard for my computer, so everything's on low. But it's been working a lot better today. But yeah, nothing. The only thing that's broken the game was when I accessed the it's called the, I think, Trace mod, when you can like switch characters and add enemies and stuff. I accessed it wrong and I couldn't exit it. But that was the only time anything happened. But just like playing the game, it's been great. I've been able to even skip some sections because I got glide early. Sladle.
Who cares? All that matters is that it's the last turn that you losers are ever gonna take.
Randall.
Yeah, it's been good today.
Trying to collect screams by force.
Yesterday was a lot more
He used to be
stuttery,
scared.
and it's like kind of hard to do certain things because every once in a while it slows a little bit, but it's been running pretty okay to me.
And I almost got turned into somebody's wallet. Lucky for me, a real nice guy came along and fixed
But yeah, we're looking
the
into
door.
it's basically
So
just
here I am.
my CPU is sad
And
with
starting today,
the game and OBS happening at the same time.
Uno, top of the leaderboard, baby.
Baby.
You a top laugh collector?
But yeah, without OBS, I had it on higher settings and it looked really good and it was fun.
Are off the charts.
Who said anything about collecting laughs? I'm after negative emotions.
But yeah, I know there's a lot of other
And
stuff.
my new friends have
Oh yeah,
kindly
Donald
invited
also,
me to get 'em
his
for
battle
me.
quotes are
Negative emotions?
Fox McCloud. So he's just yelling in the background sometimes.
13 must be helping them.
Oh, did you finish it?
Laughter's just not sustainable. Once Junior torts his last chortle, you've
Chorch
gotta
his
start
last
over.
chortle.
But negative energy?
I forget what I reskinned the Keyblade here
Give 'em
as.
something that really breaks their little hearts.
It's not
And
one
they'll
that's
stay sad
fancy.
forever. We'll
It's
never
just
have
a
to
different
worry about
Keyblade as the main one, then
We're not
there
gonna
was
let
nothing
you
for the
hurt anyone
transformations.
like that.
Eh.
Not you or your little unversed helpers.
Just try and stop me. You'll see soon enough. I am gonna be a legend around this place.
I think
Now,
almost all the
consider your
org members
careers
have weapons replaced as joke weapons. I couldn't find
And that
anything
goes
for
for the
Larxene
rest
though.
of you, too.
Lux Swords is very good, so I'm excited when we get there.
We're in control of this factory.
Hell yeah.
And I suggested a few improvements. Some real doozies.
Are you going through the series right now, or you just happen to be playing it?
You're not getting out of here alive.
That weasel means business.
I'm getting out dead,
He'll never
thanks.
quit.
We have got to get Boo to safety first. Then we can take care of Randall. Time to find a way out.
Yeah.
Dead. I like how serious the music gets here. Oh yeah, also dodge is like this. Oh yeah, block is also that. I had Yazora's on when I was testing because it looked cool. But it was really deceiving because it stayed up for really long, but the like actual block frames were really tiny. You regret uh-oh. Is it somewhere? Do I have to look at it now? Oh, it came with Odyssey. Oh, cool. I've heard Odyssey is very good as well. Not yet. It's good you don't regret it, though. Alright, so I'm gonna build this up so you can see the banana hammer. I got stuck. I'm also playing on crit. That's something important to know. That's not really altered. So certain things are kind of easier because it works, but some things are harder because of how it works. Here you go. I wish that had the actual AoE that I see. Alright, here's the banana. Oh, I turn orange too! Banana! Holy beats! Yeah, I think out of like, I know when Assassin's Creed 1 came out, like I was really on board and like everyone was like, this is a revolutionary game. But like as the series went on, I feel like the one that stood out the most was Odyssey because it was
There's no way we can take Boo through here
like the biggest different one. At least from hearing people talking about it.
By improvements.
Nothing we can't handle.
Yep. Sully, maybe you and Mike should take
Sully?
you someplace that's safe.
Right.
Take her on the tread. Bah.
If you find a contraption controlling those things and smash it, that should do the trick.
There was a thing here. Oh, I remember this is terrible on
Use the parts here to avoid the lasers.
this is terrible on crit. Wait.
Oh, I see a machine up there.
Never mind, it's fine. No! Well, I made it there, and then I got one shot by a goddamn laser. Well.
Coast is clear.
At least I remembered correctly. Oh yeah, I forgot about Valhalla. That came out after, didn't it? Is Valhalla the most recent one?
Yeah, well, that was just a warm-up. The real one just started.
Oh, there's also Damascus. There's a couple movement things, like I'll move kind of janky, like if I go really fast, like this, because it's increased like. You didn't heal me? Come on! It's increased like your radius of moving, or your ability to turn quickly, and also increased fall speed, which I really like because, like a lot of people, I felt 3 was really floaty, so it was nice to be able to fall down quicker. Super Mario Valhalla. Super Mario Sunshine. The monster forms are nice. Wish you did more here too. Yeah, I like this world, but like, yeah, it feels like it's lacking something. Yeah, that didn't even hit this guy. My banana. Well, let's not do that. Too slow. Oh yeah. My battle quotes are Vanitas also. I think I was messing around with a different one, but that one seemed best. We don't know the story yet, but it's fun. It's just fun. Whoa. How many jumps did I just have? Ooh.
Great.
This
the
little
power's out again.
Cat dinosaur tail.
Okay, we know what to do. Gotta find... Bingo!
Huh?
Mike? How's that supposed to help?
Skip it, they get painted. I do love that they keep that, though.
Hey, let's see.
Oh, there's some Mickeys I'm gonna miss because I always forget where they are here. There's some weird ones. I don't know, 74. Keep it around 30. Fluorite, I can still buy. So I've one Damascus now. Where do I put it? Upgrade that strength finally. Or just keep making one of my Keyblades really good that I like using. Yeah. Clockwork Shield plus sneeze protection. That would have been nice. So I completed Origin Sunday. Oh yeah, they are kind of separated, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, I've only done.
There's a mailbox.
I've only played the. I've only like really played the early ones.
Let's send this off next time we're in Twilight Town.
Which I think. I think Black Flag was like the most interesting and stuff you could do, but like, I mean, the first one was the most interesting because it's like, I don't know, just did things for the first time that way. But I remember two was good. Kitty.
Ah, there you are. Huh? Oh, that paint was kind of growing on me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Syndicate as well. I almost got Syndicate.
Hey, no! Would you cut that out?
Kitty.
Boo, come here.
Do you guys like fire?
Let's get her out of here.
I do love these guys' design.
The Heartless are here too?
Here you go. Yeah, that that barely did anything. It just looks cool, I guess. They didn't adjust the numbers, it's fine. I think that did more damage. Now what does this do? Well, that's that one. Oh, that's what Donald's been doing the whole time. So the strongest fire looks less cool, but it does more damage. Something in here. I know there's somewhere you look backwards to find some of the hidden Mickeys. Thanks, Mike. Uh-oh. Am I good? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ow! Oh yeah, I need to check the deals. I missed some. Yeah, I mostly, I mean, I'm playing on PC. This is the second PC game I've ever streamed. I usually don't play stuff on here. I'm a very PlayStation boy as well. So I should probably check out if there's anything that I don't think anything on my... Well, there's a couple things on my wish list, but nothing that, like...
Nice picture,
Oops.
Sora.
Nothing that I, like, need. But I should double check.
Careful. The fence is electrified. Don't get zapped.
That's not great. I blocked him in the air, you fool! Oops, I'm the fool. I'm a double fool. No. Thunder boost. Uh-oh, Donald's gonna be fucking destroying everything. Can't believe I'm fucking dead. I can't stop making that not joke. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. That's 3 and he... Wait, he has 1. Hold on. Oh, I have 5 of those. What? I can't see it because my stuff's bad. Bob the Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oops. Well, I did that. Give 2 to Donald. And we'll save the rest. This is unprecedented. Unprecedented. And unprecedented. Here we go. He is perfect now. Share prizes. Pass on prizes you cannot benefit from to friends. I don't think I ever knew what that meant. I guess it's like if he gets health when he's full of health, someone else gets it. I'm getting God of War because I lost my physical copy. I played a lot. The latest one. That's it. That's a good game. I platinumed it and I haven't gone back to it. I wanted to play through again, but I just haven't. That's good. Going to bed? Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Boy. Have a good night and good luck out there. Have a good, I want to call it an Assassin's Creed marathon. I mean, it's not quite a marathon, but if you look at things that way, it could be fun. Are you supposed to be making that face? Is there anything in here? I mean, I'm in here. I mean, oh no. Okay, I have another Kupo coin.
Not this again.
Where does it start me if I die? I think right there.
Pretty sure the control panel for this place is upstairs.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. No!
Guess what, losers? I decided to ramp things up. This one's a real whopper.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Goofy, I'm busy. I'm destroying technology itself. That was like 5 FPS. Speaking of, unfortunately, so things can be... Come on! So things can be handled at all. I have to play this at 30 FPS. Even though I can go very high. Wasn't there something here? Randall, I don't care what you say about anything. You only say the same, like, 2 things. Hi, Potion. I think that was it. I don't think there was a secret to Mickey anywhere. Secret Michael. Should be something up there, honestly. Dun, dun. Oh, okay. This looks like a room for boys.
Once we get through here, we're clear.
Yep, this is the central control unit for the whole factory.
Oh, so I think-
Now, what do you say? We get out of here.
We'll probably call it a night after this world. I'll probably go until we're done here.
Whoa! Hey, hey! Show a little finesse.
Finesse. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a another good mod
Randall must have messed this up.
in Twilight Town. The tram is Thomas the Tank Engine.
Maybe it would be
That's all.
faster to just break it.
Oh, that's brilliant!
Hang on.
Oh.
There was a second part to it where it would change the Twilight Town music to that theme song, but I decided to not go that far.
Blue is a walking energy generator.
That might work.
You're our MVP, Boo.
Laughter. It like did nothing at all. Oh, it's that one.
Let's go.
That was weird. Dark balls. Okay, bud. I always got time for you. What the? Get out of my sky. Ugh. More boys in my yard. Boys in my tiny little fucked up monster yard. Ooh. Sure is sludgy around here. I think double form is the same move set as it normally is because it's fucking great. But dark form is definitely different. Come and get me! Let's go. Combo boost. Wait, combo boost is only good if you, Why? No, he one-shot me! I was trying to block. Actually, he's gonna one-shot me. I'm not careful.
I think we need to thin out their ranks a bit more.
Critical be crazy sometimes. It has felt pretty good with all these mods, though. Definitely sometimes it's been like, oh shit, how could this have happened to me? But, you know, sometimes it do. Ooh, Donald Meteor. Oh, the gun! Well, he aimed where I... Oh, wrong thing. That's fine. There we go. Just do 3 triangle moves in a row. There's so many boys. Mike, you know the drill. Get bodied. No more. Oops, you broke it.
It's no use. We need a bigger burst of laughter.
Would you care to do the honors?
I'd love to. Ha! Pa! 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 Ta-da! 40 love, game, and set. I'm not cut out for this racket.
Get it? I don't have my racket out.
Come on, it's a tennis joke.
Uh-oh.
Should I have gone with ping pong?
Nothing could have saved that one.
Wait! Nobody move! I dropped my contact.
I don't think Boo's gonna get it, Mike.
Oh, God. You did both.
Yeah, it's because his eyes
A 7. Oh, that's such a good touch. Oh, a bear's there?
Contact the size of a dinner plate.
Double bear? Okay, that's really good. This is really good.
I am once I'm warmed up.
Sora, do the funny face special.
Huh?
You're on a roll with this shit. I mean, always, but... The new mods look great. If someone made them...
Everybody join in!
Everybody join in! Aqua wasn't doing it for me, so I did both.
Sora's aiming for your job.
You boys aren't gonna leave without saying goodbye.
You boys.
Give it a rest, Randall. You're not gonna get away with this.
I wish we could see that scene with a different Sora.
Maybe you will.
Waluigi, even.
Or then again, maybe you won't. I have still got an ace up my sleeve.
You don't wear shirts, you stupid.
Now, I command you to destroy them. Huh? Hey, come on! Move! Move, you stupid...
Looks like your ace is a joker.
just again, we have, you know, a key. Goofy's got a giant sheriff badge, and Donald just in the corner with his gun.
No.
Just leave him. Don't think he can cause us any more trouble.
Kitty!
Besides, we gotta focus on getting Boo home.
You're right.
You're right, you're
Has to
right.
be somewhere in the vault. If we head outside and go through the power station, we can get to the door vault that way. Follow me.
Follow. I think he's gonna be the same. At least for most of the game. I love that he has the org coat with the hood up, but also his mask on. Dun, dun. Ewy gooey. Brum. Brum. Laughter pin. I feel like that's actually pretty good. Gross. Brum. Or maybe it wasn't. I feel like it's good, but it might not be. Alright, let's double check though. I think what we have is good shit. Oh, it has MP Walker. That would give Donald MP every step he takes. Different than MP Haste. Sure. Different. Oh, buddy! Look at you go! Yeah, get those resistances. Look at you. Every waddle he takes, every quack he makes, he's getting MP. Combo boost. I think that's... Yeah, so I guess what's good about this is if you do combo plus and this, the longer your combo, the more damage you do. So it's kind of nice. I just don't... Getting to the finisher is good. So I don't know. I don't know what I actually prefer. With it off or with it on. So I don't remember if it ends up being better or not. Are we more often in the air on the... We'll do just one of each, I guess. Because we can. Yeah, I haven't used it yet, and I'm on crit, so I probably should use it. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Is that the boss fight we're gonna do here, I remember dying to it a lot on the critical run. So we'll see how that goes. Firefighter Rosé. Hoo boy. Yeah, I remember it being a time. Oh yeah. But later. I keep coming in here. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, we're just gonna keep using this. I could, if I'm in trouble, to switch to Ultima because it's big. It's big. Actually,
there's a mailbox
thanks.
in Twilight Town.
Maybe I just have that with me. Should I be afraid? Ever After's terrible, but I like it. This one has a banana though. Oh, nice leaf bracer on it. The Keyblade.
Let's send this off next time we're in Twilight Town.
Yeah, so that shines, that kind of exists. This just explodes into being. I love that one. A 7.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Goofy. Who the fuck do you think I am? Dun, dun. It's one of these hallways. There's an emblem when you look backwards. I can't remember where it is though. Oh. Let's play with Ultima for a little bit. I mean Keyblade. Here I come. Nice. Fire! Oh, okay. Maybe it's after this hallway? I think it's right here.
Oh.
Shit's on fire, yo.
The whole factory. It's a total mess.
Oh, maybe I missed it. Or it's after this or something.
Right now, we just have to keep moving.
Oh, yo.
Let's go.
Haven't heard Donald Goofy remind us about. They've done it a few times actually. There is. I'll say again. There is a mod. I'll say again. There is a mod to disable it. I think it's that or that and the Mickeys, but I like it. It's funny to me still, especially in Pirates World when you're underwater and you're like, Donald, you should not be talking underwater. Feature, not a mod. You can turn off various animations like in game itself. So yeah, it is kind of interesting that they didn't do that. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Well, I shouldn't have done that either. Donald, remember when you healed me that one time? Viagra.
Too slow.
Fire.
Let's go. We have spotted additional unidentified life forms.
Oh, that's fire. I didn't equip my that. Nope. Water. I'm curious what this looks like now. So let's put that. I think I have Blizzard on, so we'll just replace that. Can't believe I'm fucking dead. Stop at me, it's not funny. Oh yeah, I also have an ability for that too. A treasure magnet. Phew. Please. I feel like there's a treasure out here somewhere. Donald, are you here healing everyone without me? How dare you? How very dare. Must be after this. Soldier Boy, tell him. Landmaster! I think specifically it's Fox from... Still killing stuff. From Smash. Hey, it's this broom. Oh. Come on! Though I really wish there was like, "We're Star Fox," that he'd just say at some point. Who are you guys? There it is.
Requesting backup. We need help containing the fire.
Okay. Wait, can I? I can.
Unidentified life form spotted.
Oh yeah, Watera. Well, looks about the same. Get him, Donald. You fool. It's at least fun to look at. See, I block that poison, I guess. Magic increase, strength increase. Somebody alive? No? Good. I can't remember if the boss is weak to any particular elements.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, we can kind of save those. Is there another Michael somewhere around here? Is another Michael Mouse? Oh, we have more to the boss than I thought. It's me. Chaos.
Here I come.
I'm gonna heal in his face. That'll teach him. Get him, goofers. Oh, this one. Kill him. I didn't want that. Everybody dead? Oh, this one's for you. Damascus. Oh yeah, we surf on it.
The door vault is this way.
I always feel like there's a Mickey here, but I don't remember. Dun, dun. Hiya! Yeah, they're just the being dead immediately. It's real good. Mickey Circus? Get out of here.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Waluigi is helping me. Waluigi, guide me. Dun, dun. Thought there was
Hey, I think that's a lucky emblem. Let's
oh yeah.
see.
Buster Brand Plus. Wasn't there? There's another chest in here. Oh yeah, right here. Ether. Buster Brand. Sure. Actually, we should probably get the baby ribbon to Donald, maybe? And then Goofy, is there anything better for you? 28? Sure. There is fire here. Boys.
We're almost to the door.
No.
We can do this.
Better next. Who even was that? Nah. Well. Put your fire out. Jesus. Well, that looks, I don't know if Donald joined me in blowing something at him. That was a big explosion. Whatever happened. He got hit with water, but something else also happened. And I'm unsure what. We got... item. More potions. Potions are still, like, healing me to full, basically, because we have no health. I guess there isn't anything here. What are you guys doing over here? Is there something here? No? Okay. Big Donald energy. Uh-oh. Well, get it. No, you fucker! Don't yell my name and then not do anything about it. I'm ragey. We can stun lock in rage mode pretty easily. That's nice. Oopsies. Triple Rush. The Triple Rush might have a mod on it, so it's a different animation, but I don't remember. Keyblade. Kitty Blade.
I'm pretty sure maintenance hasn't finished patching it up. Keyblade. This way.
Wait a second. It's the door vault.
The door vault. Dead. Donald? Why didn't you give that to me? Come on! Oh. I get hit from that? I want to save those for the boss fight, if I can. Remember, there's some stuff here that you want to come back for, which is kind of cool.
Door vault's right through there.
Did you just box him in, bud? Get him! Guide us, Waluigi. Oh. Well, we got this.
Let's go.
Well, not what I meant, but okay. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to set off your fire alarm. Even though there's fire everywhere. Probably nothing to worry about.
It looks like some kind of...
Some kinda. Gorsh. Gorsh, it looks some kind of gorsh.
We should work together and find Boo's door.
Okay. I've never known what teamwork is, I guess. Did we? Oh, we didn't use it. Nice. Potions, I guess we'll buy shit. 6 of them. Keep me up on my orders. Ooh, ooh. Just in case, there's nothing I can... Wait. Damascus. Alright. That's fine.
Better put this in the mail.
There's no mail here, sir. We have to go so far away. Anything?
Don't forget to mail that off.
Buddy. Magic Boost. Defense Boost. I already forgot if we've actually unlocked anything. Just gotta double check though. Oh, Triple Rush. That's the one. I don't remember if I like this. Is the problem. Oh yeah, I was doing that. Okay. Buzzsaw. Well, I didn't check everything. Okay. Donald, you're good. Goofy, sure. You guys never have anything fun. All right. I hope this goes okay. We'll just have the Keyblade in the cutscene. It's fine. I think if I die though,
Everybody look for Boo's door.
you don't get to keep your form change that you built up.
Randall.
So let's try not to die.
Didn't you learn your lesson with that pile of junk fiasco?
Oh, I learned a lot.
Wait, Mike. Something's different.
Oh, please. It's just more junk.
I love junk. Gooey. The gooey outer center.
An unversed.
Mike, time to reach down and let the scary out.
Reach down. I love this version of the song.
I'm ready.
Finally. This is exactly what I need to take over the company. But first, I am getting rid of you.
Who?
Attack!
I guess I should deal with these. What?
Too slow. Too slow.
Well. Has Venmo show up? Or is he at Venmo? Oh god. Venmodius? What? That's not good. He showed up for us. We saw his foot, but we haven't done the yeet yet. All right, Donald. Would you stop though? Well, we got like 2 hits in on that form.
Too slow.
Back to Ultima, I suppose. This is disorienting. Scared him. We're inside of oh no, we're inside of him! Oh, I have. Oh shit, this is how I get stun locked and die. Okay. Just be careful, me. Bad. Donald, heal me. Donald, why are you dead? I have a Kubo coin, but this isn't good. Okay. That was actually terrifying. But yeah, the first crit playthrough, I feel like this is maybe a little roadblock. Because I kept getting his status ailment thing where I kept getting stun locked and then getting one shot. Varnish feet sighting. Yeah, we saw him show up for a second. Like he stepped into frame and we saw his mask, but we haven't got to the good part yet. Don't worry. Can't believe Randall's fucking dead. He had a heart attack. Oh, he's fine. But he is gonna get the life beat out of him.
There's no place for you here anymore, Randall. Now we're in the
Randall.
business of making children laugh.
You think it's funny? Hilarious. The more that you whine, the funnier it gets.
Enjoy your extended vacation.
You clowns are gonna be sorry when I find my way back and I finally take over this place.
Gators in the house again.
Are you kidding? Oh, this time he's in for it.
That timing means that like they were looking directly at the door as it opened.
So long, Smuggler.
And now we just need to do one last thing.
Hang on. I have a way to lock him out.
Oh, I wish I did the final hit with the stick. I mean, this one's cool, but... Oh. What? I can't see. I remember, like, since Birth by Sleep, I was like, can I have the Keyblade? Can I play with that? Still have to only use mods. Maybe in the next game where we're Sora, we'll just have it. Because reasons. Randall's fucking dead forever.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, Boo. Time to go home. You must be tuckered out. But we'll play together.
Usually that kills you if you were a cartoon. Which part? The part where he got beat to death because they thought he was a gator? The part where he was in another world that they dissolved the door to? The part where Sora, you know, actually just shot him. No, actually, sorry, Donald shot him while Sora was locking the door. Here it is.
Who are you? Gotta say, that strange facade had me fooled at first, brother.
Brother.
Wait a sec.
Venmo.
Oh yeah, you were at the cathedral. And hey, who are you to call anyone strange?
Say, do we know?
Most of all, but only most of it.
Met in the flesh. I am
Liquid Ocelot.
Vanitas.
Brother.
This is the part where you spout some mumbo jumbo and disappear, right? This
I love how the
whole
game is calling itself out in this game.
They converted the screams of human children into energy. And this very company was what made it all happen.
Yeah.
It's as rich a source of negative emotion
I-
as we'll ever find.
As edgy as he fucking is,
Time. We already
I love his
stopped doing
mask.
that.
Did you? Then how do you explain all these canisters of surplus scream? This facility was everything I could hope for. And I was lucky enough to find a pawn whose heart was darkened by thoughts of revenge.
You mean Randall?
All Randall ever cared about.
Yeah,
was
and
winning.
I mean his like
And this guy
normal
took
suit as
advantage
well
of
as,
that
you know,
weakness.
just a different version of Riku's from one basically, but it's really
And the
awesome
unversed
also,
collected
honestly.
enough
Really
screams and
awesome.
sadness from those children to reconstruct it.
Yeah, and the whole time they were trashing our
I
company
filled
in
his
the
heart
process.
with bees.
But even with all this negative emotion, my heart is still.
I just want to say again, this is the same voice actor as Sora. I love him. Also, you can tell as well, like, the two people that are doing two different characters at once, like a good and evil version, so like Sora and Vanitas, Riku and Repliku, like, you can hear them having fun as the evil version. I love it.
Ventus, what a strange place to slither off to.
Become a beekeeper. If only I had more bees in my heart, I would be complete. I would be complete.
When you were little,
Be.
you formed a special bond with a boy named Ventus who joined with your heart.
Hey.
Is he saying that one of the missing Keyblade wielders is inside Sora's heart?
Inside.
How is that possible? Now, you will return Ventus to me.
Venti Wenty.
Donald!
Also, I love that they have, you know, various themes of characters and just songs throughout the series, but they have like situation changes. So like this is a slowed down, like not battle version of Vanitas' theme. The gun! Shoot him, Donald!
Stay out of this.
Join your heart and become the beekeeper of destiny. Yeah, the gun.
Join your heart with mine.
Need to look.
This part is the most unexpected but best cutscene in the whole fucking game. Whole series. Disney characters doing shit.
Over here, Sully!
Vanitas.
Quick!
Vanitas. 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 That's so good. That's so good. Like, especially the fact it just like scares him, grabs him, throws him through a door, throws that door through a door, throws that door through a door, that door through a door, and then shreds the door.
No, we should be thanking you.
What makes that even better is that he can just use a corridor of darkness to show up again if he wanted to.
Boo, I know how excited you were to come play with Mike and Sully. Sorry we dragged you into this.
Wow, he's just existing.
You are way scarier.
Those humans would be so confused. Why is there a door here? It's a thought that counts.
Okay, Boo. Time to go.
Yeah, like Kitty, like all of them, they can just use a corridor of darkness and show up anywhere, whenever they want. Like he could just, hey guys, cool job. Honestly, he was probably too embarrassed to show up immediately, so he's just like, I'm gonna go get some McDonald's.
So
long. Just so embarrassed. It's time for a Happy Meal. And what else is gonna cheer him
Sorry
up?
for all the headaches we
Nothing.
caused.
Then he'd be complete.
Don't mention it. And actually,
Join
it was
your
kinda
nuggies
nice having
with
a little
mine.
adventure for old time's sake.
Yeah, the flying and the falling. And hey, let's not do that paint thing again. But nothing like running for our lives to get the heart pumping.
I had a great time. Donald, all you did was complain.
Any chance that we can drop by again?
Join my nuggies with my heart and bring the BBQ honey sauce. Wait, sauce and honey mustard and honey sauce.
Yeah.
Honey sauce.
Bye.
Bye.
For the record,
Bye-bye.
I still get the most laughs.
Happy exterminating.
Yeah, his nose horn.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait. Pooh was so wait, without our consent. Oh man, so the Keyblade from Pooh's World is gonna be interesting. It's not funny, it's just gonna be interesting. This one I'm curious about, because I love this Keyblade, and the only skins that worked for it were just over the top of the Keyblade form. So it'll mostly just be the same. But I also forgot what I put on it. Does that make him a horn dog? Yeah. Oh, hey, we're back. Ew. Now we're back to our normal boys.
We should go to the realm of darkness.
I love this story.
You can't go there until you get the power of waking.
But come on, we have to do
It's
something.
probably better
If
than
we don't
showing the
act,
ships
the
that I build.
organization's gonna win.
Yeah, this one, the story of 3 is funny because Sora's constantly like, "Hey, we should go."
Sora?
We should go Realm of Darkness.
Know how to get to the Realm of Darkness?
Fuck you, Sora, you're stupid. And then, like, nothing's working. Eventually, it's like, all right, here we go. And then, like, hey, the way to get to the Realm of Darkness was in you the whole time. Like, he could have just went. You could have saved Gothqua. Wait, we don't see her. We see her after Frozen, don't we? God, the hand.
Is this a bad time?
Yeah, they kind of are. I mean, I've always kind of felt that a little bit, but like, I feel like 3 especially. There's a lot of themes that carry from that carry over from like the Disney World, where like they teach him something and it's like, that comes back later, which I didn't really think about before. But I actually like the worlds that are not just the Disney movie. So yeah, Frozen is just the Disney movie, but it's also Climb the Mountain. Oops. Climb the mountain again. Oops. Climb the mountain. I've read so much fanfic. Yeah, I mean all of Org 13, especially Kingdom Hearts 2 times. Well, I guess he was only in Final Mix, but in Com and whatnot, like they were all edgy boys, but I feel like Zexion is he's that Sexion, you know? You guys get me. And me as a straight man, I was like, well, I got Larxene, I guess. And then Aqua was born.
I surmise the hearts can be awoken, provided that each of them is returned to the box.
Yeah, I love the designs of all the boys.
Unite the heart with its memory.
They just call us, hey, Sora. Plot point.
And I believe any or all 3 of these people.
Yeah, we're just kind of, we're like not even in
Roxas and 2 more?
the universe where we can fly around. We're just like in a little space. Telling us the plot exposition. Zexion the Sexion.
Certainly. Take care.
Yeah. For me, it was just like I just enjoyed everything else, and I was like, everyone's cool looking. I wish I could have hair like all these characters in my emo phase. But yeah, I wouldn't say that like
it's kind of all we got to go on.
I was often like playing a game to be like, oh shit, character's so hot.
Do you know
just every once in a while I'll be like, oh damn. But yeah, not really in Kingdom Hearts besides Aqua, but you know. Aqua's also an adult.
That's not related.
Wario's inside my chest? There was Marluxia. It is pink hair. Pondering my orb. Did you look in the mirror with the airbrush pretend to be Demix? No. Hey, Gothqua!
Stay here.
I can't shake the feeling,
Ma'am?
that these waters touch another shore I've visited.
Demix was a goof. A plan I have at some point when I feel like going to cons again, I'm gonna be Luke Sword, because I just have to have my hair a little bit shorter and put fake piercings in and shave my beard right, and that's it. And I'll just have cards. I mean, I have to get the coat, but I don't even have to wear a wig for him.
These waters are the in-between of dark and
But yeah, I was gonna make like streamer cards basically where I'd have myself on them with like, you can find me here, but like be him, but with that.
Also, you and another.
I love to have Gothqua white now. If I'm being honest. Wait, with what? Having Gothqua as a young lad? Do you know time travel?
You.
Father Ansem.
Master.
She
must have a word with
she is shiny in a way that's not correct on her model, but
So now you mock me.
Mock me.
Do you recall those experiments of the heart you bade me cease? Among the test subjects was a girl. She had lost her memory, just as I had. But you can reconstruct memories.
He's just pointing out,
Sora. I believe you have seen the girl's memories.
What is your question?
Where did you put the girl?
What girl?
Reconstruct memories.
Very
Nanomachines.
well, if you
V's,
won't
son.
tell me here.
I think you should go.
A lost guardian of light? You wait here. For the king and his fool. Where's your keyblade?
It's all more fucked up when you know the
Don't
rest of
need
the
it.
story. Which I totally guessed a long time ago.
No more. I'll go.
You are wise.
I'm kind of upset that Ansem only has Come Guardian right here.
I mustn't leave you with nothing.
You like, he's in the Terranort fight, but mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Come Guardian, why?
Is this feeling?
I think though we can all agree, Anti-Aqua. What? Yeah, the fight sucks. So lots of memories in exchange for being the entire reason. Wait, who had? Darkness, only a fool would get hit by that.
Chip just got a message from Merlin. Chip, I got him.
Wait, who? Who? Super only clean starts.
Chip, does Merlin need us for something?
Ray of Hope.
Yep, I think it's got something to do with some kind of book. He said he'll have a cup of tea while he waits for you. A cup of tea where?
Yeah, they're trying their best.
But he didn't say where. Do you mean he
Do
left
you
before
mean?
you could find out? He's a tough wizard to pin down. Anyway, message delivered.
Yeah, honestly, probably.
Where could he be having tea?
Say, if you were gonna have a cup of tea, wouldn't you want to have it at the best restaurant that you could find?
Oh,
Who are you saying lost their memories though?
Yeah, let's go drop by Twilight Town and we can see if Merlin's
Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Oh shit, I remember that show. There's only 400 rooms in the castle, and you know, definitely for sure secret rooms because we've seen at least one. Oh, Kyrie. Wait. Kyrie's fine right now. Or, oh, you mean back, yeah, back in the day. No, they're talking about, I think they're talking about Subject X, I think. Which, there's only speculation on who that is right now. I think that's who it was. Because Kyrie... Actually, I wasn't paying attention to what I wasn't listening there. But I remember they do talk about Subject X in this game. But maybe there was Kyrie, I don't remember. Yeah, we get that for sure when Lee's talking to Syx, because they're talking about their reason for joining the castle crew was to, like, talk to her and try to get her out. Who, I mean, it still could be Kyrie. They haven't confirmed or anything. I'm pretty sure it's... My guess is that it's Scold from the mobile game, somehow. I don't think they've confirmed it anymore. I don't remember. I forgot some of the lore in the mobile game after it ended, because, you know. Anyway, we're probably going to stop here soon a little bit. I want to... No, we're... Let's add more. I'm gonna do some gummy ship stuff. Uh-oh. And then we'll play around with the Keyblade that I got, and then we'll call it good. What shape are you? Terrible? Perfect. Terrible uh-oh. Wait. There we go. We're exactly right. More defense. Little bit. Or HP, I guess. Oh yeah, we probably have new... Well, actually... HP. Oh, shit. I don't really need that. I don't really need anything. Yeah, we get that in some fights, I guess. Change my skin. What do we have? Nothing new. Cool. Alright, let's just fill in the middle with that, I guess. Squunk looking terrible, just the way I like him. Good to me. I don't think we've... Squunk is powerful. Another discardable character. Oh, man. Shion. Ooh. Corcoon. Can I add another gun? Probably not. 40. I just put it in there? Wait a minute. I think that still works. Foolishness, me. Corcoon is stronger. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it should work, and then it's not plugged. No. Corcoon. Mobile game is the biggest fuck you to people try. I know. It's already hard enough. Well, it was hard enough trying to keep up with just all the systems. And then even then, because that came out, I think, after like the PS3 collection, which had most things together. I think that was after. It was like, well, now everyone has a phone, right? Which, like, even if most people could play it, it's like, well, this isn't, you know, the way I want to experience this. But I did it anyway. Alright, let's go land... Bear. Let's go back here, because I want to look at a couple things, and then we're gonna call it good for tonight. And I'll feel out when we do this again. It'll either be next Wednesday or Thursday. We might keep this as Thursdays for a bit, because it shouldn't take too many more streams the way we're going through it. I wanted to look at everything to pre-game. Ever After was cool. Well, Happy Gear will be cool for like a minute, probably. What's everyone have? Happy Gear will... I forget what skin I put on it, but it's... Again, it's only... the skin's only over the top of the main one, so when it transforms, it's nothing. Oh shit! It's Young Master Xehanort's Keyblade. Okay. I like it, but... it don't transform. I mean, I can just use it as a normal Keyblade, I guess. Like a normal lad. Hiya! Hold on. Are there boys here? No boys here? Were their boys back here? Oh no. My plan. Okay. Wow, the timing on that heal. Oh yeah, they're just normal. I could not heal.
Too slow. Destroy!
Well, they're still really fun. Especially with the yo-yos, I think, if I remember right. Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. I just didn't see any skins that, like, did the other versions. Oh, I can't block with this. See, a few of them, like... Uh-oh. Oh. Changed the different forms of a Keyblade. This one did not. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you can only dodge with Agile class. No blocking, baby. All is fine. Everything's fine. Alright.
Thank you.
Hiya! Thank you! That was his healing sound. Hiya! Jesus, Donald. A little upset, aren't you, bud? Anyway, we'll save here, and we'll continue this next week, because I want to. I haven't decided, though, if I want to do that, yeah, for Wednesday and Thursday, or if we should finish No More Heroes and continue from there. But yes. I think it started before, yeah, it started before 3 released, but I don't remember... Because... Oh yeah, Dream Drop Distance wasn't on PS3, because that was in 2.8. And it's definitely after Dream Drop Distance. So yeah, at least most of the series, or all the series that was out at the time, had something you could do on PS3. Maybe Xbox is part of that? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, they like... I mean, right now, everything mostly is viewable and playable on most things. Like, it's on the entire collection, minus mobile, because they like have a summary of the previous mobile game, kind of. But besides the mobile game, everything is playable, viewable on any current-ish PlayStation, Xbox, coming to Switch soon in its own way, which the way they're doing it seems weird. But also now PC, obviously, so Kingdom Hearts is easy to happen at you now, which is cool.